something. You know what I mean?
I need something to do. Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Are we rolling? Oh, you're alive. Fine. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Now. What's that?
Yeah, orange set doesn't have a D6.
Oh no. Well, you got enough. How many D6s you got?
1.
Here.
It's probably
That's
fine.
probably got the character sheet up. That would be a good idea.
There we go.
Yes. So this is only my second RPG after GaryCon. We did that one Champions of Avon game, got in, squeezed that in since so the surgery. This is only my second game. What's up, Dragger here? Nice and early for you. Well, not too bad. So, all right, what am I hitting next? I got my brains off.
Hi, welcome back to Game
All right, I'll put this on real quick and then I'll switch it over. All right, so it's Frog God game giveaway today. 2 $15 gift certificates. Thank you, Mark, for the resub. Really appreciate it.
All right, here's our Knight's Manor. It's a pretty good size. The
Is that not
footprint
up?
about 20 by 12
I had that
inches.
up.
It's two
I don't have the strength to do shout outs to everyone today, so I'm not.
Roofs are cut. Okay.
Whoever
Primary light
comes,
for this building is going to come through these windows here. And
Club
they
bot. Let me
have
just get
I have
that
a
up.
tyranny of not running streams right now. All of my
FDM frames that you can do resin pours.
computers needed a restart.
What's that?
No, it's good.
Here's an
Three
example of one of those windows freestanding. You can
Okay,
see
we're
the
good.
resin was poured in there with
We're
a
good, we're good, we're good.
And then it was hardened. When you go to use
That's
I
fancy.
know, I love that emote.
Is
I
use
seriously
tape.
want to do one of like Winnie herself, but she wouldn't cooperate long enough for me to make one.
That'll keep
Oh.
the resin from
Was that your
pouring.
pet, Winnie?
You can go ahead and fill those crevices
No, that
with
is not
a
Winnie.
syringe.
That is
But
not
Winnie
that.
is your pet? I don't know who that is.
Oh, sorry, I misheard that. Yes,
Yeah.
Winnie is my buddy.
Oh, cute.
So what's up?
Cute,
But
cute, cute.
it should leave you with some air bubbles and things.
Yeah, that'd be
like
hard to,
that, so
like,
you have a pretty
Get a
authentic
camera angle and like pose like her so that you can do something with that.
Separator
But she
drifts
could
through
kind of
space.
like doing
As you
things
stare
that
at
she
the
doesn't
star-flecked
think
void,
that she needs
another
to
ship
be a
comes
part
in.
of.
Is this sci-fi?
Why are you
I
doing
thought we
this
agreed
to
on a
me,
World
like-
War II campaign. Oh,
Don't.
that's cool. I can pivot.
Some of these
Alright,
out.
fine.
The smell of smoke curdles in your nostrils.
He's
Hold
55,
up, I thought we
so
were
I think
prepping for a
that's, like,
zombie
teenage
apocalypse
years.
campaign.
Aww.
Here.
Alright, here's what we're doing. It's the
It's
year
cute.
3700. Humanity's elite fled to other planets long ago, taking with them all forms of advanced technology. Earth survivors scrape by with historic
I know
tools
bunnies
as
had
weird
attitude.
phenomena plague abandoned nuclear sites.
yes.
Witnesses
Some are
report
very
seeing
chill,
glowing
some
lights
are
and
very,
the dead rising
you know,
from their graves.
spastic,
Amidst the
and
chaos,
then
3 strangers will meet in a dim bar. A veteran
rat.
zombie slayer, a disgraced general out for
That's
revenge,
awesome.
and a space mercenary sent to investigate the power plants. Now describe your characters. How did you do that? I have the right tools for the job.
Okay. Get some general shouts out, but I'm not getting them out to everyone. Screw it. So, I forget what I was gonna say, everyone. So just ignore my babbling.
You want us to go around the room?
Not yet. You want to go? Not yet, man. Not yet. Just still got the Troll Lord. It's still early. It's only 8:52. We're good. If for some reason my body goes weird all of a sudden, I'll let you all know. Okay? I don't think we'll have a problem, but you never know.
Sure had problems last night.
Well, yeah, last night because
So if he falls on the ground, we're just supposed to continue on. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, if I fall on the ground,
Okay.
I'm in big trouble. If I fall on the
You
ground.
start hearing sirens, you probably know.
Yeah, that would be bad.
He's fine. Continue on.
Ignore that.
Ignore the man laying on the floor.
Ignore the man
Ignore,
laying
ignore
under
the man
table.
with bad hips laying on the floor that probably can't get up
Story
himself.
once
Yeah.
spoken.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe my son's busting my
The
balls.
dungeon.
No, that's good. Gonna fit in just fine with this group.
The tree that endures.
He's
You gotta,
normally,
you gotta throw some at the DM sometimes.
From
yeah,
stillness,
he's normally in the gnarly man in the Greyhawk City.
from
It's
countless
Bill and his
voices
son,
past
Tim and
the
his
voices.
son.
Zappy
You know, we got and some NPCs. We got a fun adventuring group there, but
escape.
characters can move around, you know. So
fun.
Everyone get their Castle Zagging thing. They did $600,000 on the Kickstarter.
Ooh.
Yeah, they did really well. I actually got a writing gig from it at $500,000. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm creating it's called Abandoned Places. I'm creating a secret base for adventurers in an abandoned cairn. And so that was pretty neat. To get a gig out of it. Got that at GaryCon. From me, hanging out with Bill Webb from Frog God and Steve Shaw from Trollord. A lot of fun stuff. GaryCon was awesome this year. So, give me a sec here and we'll get to the start screen. Alright, should have everyone's character should be updated in the scroller. Hopefully.
Am I the highest level party member here?
No, we have 8th level.
Oh.
You're
I
right.
might go up to 8th level after this.
I don't think so. How much you need? You need like 80,000 experience points, don't you?
No. I need like 23,000.
Yeah, you're not getting 23,000. Really? You can no. Why do I give out 23,000 on a single session game, man? You can pretend that you went up like Stronghold. You can you can pretend that you go up.
There's like 40 enemies at it.
Yeah, like Stronghold Tim, every time.
I mean, my character's been going for 7 years now.
I'm still at
I'm on
7.
levels.
Yeah, so is my son's, and my son's character's like 7 years old. Yeah.
You really look. I'm sorry, Jay. You gave me too many teleportation objects and spells.
He's probably like 25
for
now.
this. I am teleporting the hell out of here.
You're just gonna leave?
Like, bye. I'm tired.
Coco's characters seem to have a habit of doing that. Just kind of
Don't turn into Ed Greenwood. That's what Ed would do, right? Ed's like GaryCon 2 years ago. He didn't want to.
Greenwood.
He didn't want to fight the Greenwood Dragon, so he teleported.
Look up to him some way or some other.
He teleported to an abandoned dungeon with the green. He knew the Greenwood Dragon couldn't get out, and he used his last charge on that thing, and he teleported away and left it there. So that's a long-term plot arc where I get to burn him down the road, right? That's what happens.
Okay,
I mean,
fine. I will only leave the leaving the group to Persephone.
yeah, because you're a Knight of Ulick. You're a good do-gooder.
Yeah.
Plus, you got someone here who's gonna attempt to, someone who really is an old friend, let's say. All right, coming. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see. All right, let's see. Live. Hit the live button. All right, and everything's working.
From the Apollo Theater.
Yes. Yes, I'm using the walker.
From Jay's basement.
From my basement. Here's my son Shane. He's gonna play with us. He's gonna be my assistant today because I have limited range. So, but we're figuring it out. Coming along. It's only been about 8 days since the surgery. So, but it's I'm just doing the right thing. So getting better every day. But let's have some fun today, right?
Yeah.
Sound like a plan?
I know.
Back with Nuclear Meat. So, let's
Listen,
introduce.
Chat, each special hero point that you give Jay today will make his treatment go 1 day faster.
That you shouldn't have said.
It's just science.
Wow.
That's a
I've said that.
Oh my God,
You
Korg.
don't have to give them to Jay. Let's just make that clear.
They have to be 2 Jay. We're going to die this session. TPK, let's go.
Ugh.
So,
Giving will make them feel better.
so let's introduce everyone. How's that sound? Get things rolling here. So we'll start in the upper right hand corner or upper left, I guess. So Coco, give us a shout out here and who you're playing.
Hi everybody. I'm playing Fadalin today. She is now a level 8 fighter magic user. I leveled up from
Trashing.
GaryCon. So yeah, more hard punches.
Trashing.
But yes, you can find me on my channel, CocoBuddy94. You can find me on a whole bunch of other D&D streaming channels as well. Especially this month and next month, I will be literally everywhere. You will probably get tired of seeing my face.
No, that's all good.
But yes, I am enjoying everything that I get to be a part of. I thank everybody for including me as well, and I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic. Note that I took grief from Chuck, who yelled at me. Oh, you got a game tomorrow? Did he ask you to play in a game today?
No.
Okay. So he probably...
Because my last stream, I called him out because he hasn't, done a CNC game in a while. He's like, I've got things coming, so be prepared.
Well, he probably was trying to get one, and he realized that he couldn't get you today, and he didn't even... Yeah, so... that was fun.
No,
But I said, you gotta, plan ahead more than one day, dude. All right, so I'm allowed to bust Chuck Stones. So, Coco, thanks for coming on. Fallen is now 8-8. She just went up in Fighter at GaryCon in the Slav Squad adventure game where she killed 2 player characters, which was awesome.
Woo! And you
No
better
surprise
be careful,
there.
Tip.
Do we need
careful.
Do we
They
need
were
to talk
two
about this?
paladins.
Do we need to be worried?
Yeah.
Look, Tim, you need to be the most careful. They were 2 paladins.
Oh boy.
Forgot about that.
She
The
blasted
steak dinner is
at the
off
very,
the
very end. So she used an item that really saved her butt, and because it was a shadow dragon and it breathed on everyone. Shadow dragons drain levels, right? And she used a charge on an item, the Freya's blessing amulet she got from her mother back in the Hateful War scenario days. And she was immune to it, and so she's at full level, and she's blasting away, and she threw it was either a fireball, it was ice storm. The first one was an ice storm. Yeah, right on the dragon, but there was 2 paladins fighting it, and everyone's down like 10 hit points. So yeah, you can imagine what happened there. So Maram, that's why you don't have your elixir of life on your sheet now, if I recall.
Yes.
Right, because you used it to save one of them because you were there as well. So let's just go to Maram next. So go ahead, Korg.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Korg the Mighty, and today I am once again gonna be playing Maram Soromir, a 3/7 fighter monk, dubbed the worst monk ever. He has been recovering from a punch to his nuts that was so hard that it broke his arm. So figure out how that works medically and get back with me. But yeah,
I like this guy already.
Yeah.
He's ready. He thinks he's ready. But yeah, and I'm excited to be back playing him. I got to see his mini for the first time in real life at GaryCon, and it was so beautiful, my beautiful boy. But yeah, so excited.
So Maram did the craziest thing, one of the craziest things I've ever saw.
I
A
feel like
juggernaut. It was the Lich had a thing where your worst fears came out, and so monsters like a clown came out for Coco, and Freddie McCruger from Puppets came out for Eric Mona's character and stuff. But a juggernaut came through, and he at the very end of the fight, he jumped on top of it, I guess, thinking and that's where he got all those attacks, and that's where the break came, right? Because you got
And don't forget, he peed on it as well.
yeah, that's right, he did. He jumped on it and pissed on it. Yes, he
How
did.
else are you supposed to taunt a juggernaut?
Yes, that was a fun
I
one.
mean, it's GaryCon. Go big or go
Yeah,
home,
that's
right?
true.
Yeah.
It was an awesome.
And maybe get arrested for indecent exposure. So
It was an awesome game. So next, let's go over to Rachel Pip. What's going on?
Hi. Yes. I'm Rachel. I stream over with Mark at Marky Gaming. And yeah, we usually do a game that Mark can tell you about. It's mostly him this upcoming week. But usually I'll do art on Mondays at 3:30 CST and just draw some commissions or different things like that. It's really fun. So you're welcome to hang out then, Mondays 3:30 CST. And then today I'm playing Yvette, who I got to play her at GaryCon, like alternate universe at the Tower of Gygax.
Yes.
And she lived, so
Yay.
that was fun. I didn't expect that. I thought that she'd die.
She did because she fell into a pit.
I know, we were like so close
A
to
pit
dying.
trap. And she had one
A
hit point
giant
left.
trap pit.
Yeah.
Oof.
I had Murlocs and a Froggy Myth at the end of that, and the Froggy Myth ate a couple characters, including Vamp Wickman's character. That was fun. But yeah, it was a good time. Great memories. So welcome back, and thank you for coming. And Mark, it's part 2 of Marquee.
Yes, hi, other half of Marquee Gaming, and as Rachel mentioned, we have some D&D coming up tomorrow. We have our session tomorrow night, 7 p.m. CST, which I'm super excited for, which should scare Rachel a lot. And on Monday, we're one of those people who get to steal Coco for a night, too. So Coco will be joining us as I will be running the game I ran at GaryCon at 7 p.m. CST on our channels. And Coco gets to play that. And
awesome. That's great to hear.
As well.
Fantastic.
But I play Solace here, and he's a bounty hunter magic user and ready to go.
Yeah, just leveled up in bounty hunter, so he's 7-6.
Yes.
So yep. So he's moving up a little bit and got some hit points. Got another spell slot out of it. So good character. That 7th level bounty hunter, your attack tables and saves are still the same, though. It's yeah. So I know that's the one thing is forward combat's tough with the rogue classes, as you guys all know. So welcome back, and that leaves the not the ever mysterious, but the well, he's got both hands. So
I mean,
Sir
that's a mystery to
Sir
him.
Tim, what's going on?
Wait a
Thanks
minute,
for
do you
having me
actually
back.
have a skeleton hand, Tim, right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, brilliant.
Wait, what's going
I
on?
really
Yes,
want to
hand
play
bit
into
off
this
last
just
adventure
for
from a dragon.
Jay the
Yes.
But
It's
he,
good seeing you guys all after GaryCon. I see Bill, you're in there. I miss your Musk. You
Where's
and
he
I
talking?
just passing good therapy to Jay the Great, you know. And
Oh my
in the
God.
back, rubbing his back and washing his feet, taking care of him.
Jesus.
We finished up 3 campaigns in Stronghold, so we're all wrapped and we're getting ready for our session zeros this week. Coco will be heading in there as well for our Wednesday sessions, and we start back up on Monday. So we'll continue our charities there. And if anybody's watching, I think it's Folk and Myth or Guild Superior throughout the weekend. They've got an amazing charity for ACLU this weekend. If you guys want to pop in there, so
Nice.
that's all I got.
Yeah,
I
if
think
we're
I'm
on when they're
free
on,
to
we'll
move.
raid into them. But I don't know if it's going to cross over or not. I don't think it will. But yeah,
Yeah.
so he's got something going on. So really, really cool,
got it
man.
going
And you
on.
got your
You got it.
so you do have your hand back. You understand that, right? You do have your hand back.
It wasn't even my greatest wound. I think getting stood up, 3 times now for steak dinner across the entire nuclear meat, and just Bill's character, face pushed me off the stage at the Chop House too. I just can't. Poor Sir Tim, the 50-year-old virgin.
So wait a minute. So Sorsha,
Yeah,
and
it
Sorsha
didn't
is
work out.
Joanne Wally from she is Joanne Wally from Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she stood you up. Bill, the Magic Crafter, did
it
that.
did work.
Wow.
No steak dinner there. Yeah.
Yes. But you did finish the wedding ceremony between Elazira and Emerson after what happened at the wedding.
Well, if you look at the pictures, I moved the minis to the honeymoon suite, so technically it's canon.
yeah, exactly.
Characters have gotten married already?
Okay.
But, according to
Maybe
Bill,
you need to change the main. Instead of steak dinner, it'd be seafood dinner.
seafood. Yes.
I was about to say, I think it's the food you're offering, to be
Yeah,
honest.
could be. According to Bill, the Master Crafter, free food, she's in. There you go. There you go. So
Are you saying there's a chance?
hey, Chris. So right now, everyone's got one regular except him, who wore the shirt I gave him. So I'm going to give him a special.
Literally pay to win.
It's okay, you said he'll need it, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah. So I want everyone to do this. Raise your right
I think
hand.
you wore this. I smell your
You paid
musk.
for the merchandise.
Everyone in the group, raise your right hand. All right. Everyone in the group, raise your left hand. Okay, that's what the name of the adventure is. Hold your hands up. We fulfilled the name of the adventure. All right. So what?
I was really hoping we get
Are we done?
That's it.
That's
Back to back.
You never know how much that has to
I'm
do.
going back to sleep.
You never know how much that has to do with anything. So here we go. Just we're gonna get rolling. In the Salty Dog, we have the whole group here, minus my son's character. So you got Fornlin, Yvette, Solace, Tim, Maram and Ashrin, of course, the priestess of Solanor here. You guys are in. Some of you are storytelling after adventures you had, especially I guess Forlin and Maram, because you saw Devin cut the hand off of Flavius, who was about to become a lich, and Venarium Vord was there, so that was just some crazy fun.
There were these
think
people that were
after-
fighting over a ring. It was really weird.
I think I'm talking to Sir Tim, and I'm like, I think you and Flavius need to start like a therapy group for those that have had their hands removed in an adventure. Maybe
Hands
they'll
across
support each
Ulick.
other.
That's what we'll call it.
Hands across you.
That's perfect. You got a special there from Doc, Coco. Okay, Forlin's got one.
Yeah, you're helping out the party.
Yeah, well, they normally do help the party out until you get the crazy ones that come on. So you're in the Salty Dog telling your stories.
Which crazy ones are you talking about?
Been kind of quiet, which downtime is always a good thing. A lot of adventuring groups are back in the city. There is some weird things going on.
In the city.
What's that?
In the city.
In the city.
Sorry.
That's okay. There are some weird things going on with some barbarian chick that came south and her brothers and all, and it's all over the place. There's all weird. There's all this new adventuring group thinks they're really top shit. They call themselves the champions of Avon for some bizarre reason. So yes, that's all going on. And the side, you're all here in Nuclear Media like they're nobodies, right? Because you're all moved way up in the rankings. An old friend to some of you, I don't think I've ever met this person, walks in the door. Now, you may not see him if you don't look down.
Yay!
Who is that?
Oh.
Who?
Yes,
Oh.
Is it me?
It's Captain Smee.
Oh, it's me! I haven't seen this
Our
in so
Uber
long.
driver! Our Uber driver!
Yay!
So I guess Maram, Ashrin, and Forlin in particular are excited to see Smee.
Oh, Maram runs up and like picks him up in a hug. Like he's gonna pick him up. He's gonna spin him around. Tim's probably met Tim. Has Sir Tim met Smee?
I don't know.
I think we went out on a ship once.
All right, so
We went
yeah,
and
so
stuff.
Tim did too then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can't keep that track of everything, It's only
Yeah,
20.
but like Solus and Yvette have not.
No.
I
Yeah.
think we have. No, I think we
thought-
have.
We might have. We were like
There
on
was
a ship.
somebody
Yeah,
who
I
gave
think
us a
we-
ride on a boat.
Oh, that was him. That was him. Yeah, no, the first adventure you did.
Oh.
We all have.
Yeah, the
Okay.
first adventure you did. Yeah,
Yeah.
out to
That was the first-
Trade Town. Yeah, in Trade Town. Yep, yeah. No, you're right. Absolutely. He put you on. So he's like, I've been looking all around for you, but I should have known to come here first. And he looks over and at the group and says, so I have a mission I need your assistance on.
What is it, dear old friend?
Well, I have a new ship. I want to show her off to you. But, yes, I've been commissioned by the Prince of Ulick himself to do something in the south.
Oh my!
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Rachel, what is the name of this ship? That you acquired?
He's like, I don't know. Well, Orin's Heart.
Aww.
Dude's got it bad.
Is that, only a couple people may get that. So you guys want to let know what
Yeah. So
don't.
for those who don't know, Little Bird, who was one of the original members of Nuclear Meat, her character Orinthera got into like a bit of a relationship with Captain Smee for a little bit there. I don't know if they're still together, but basically, so his ship being called Orin's Heart is a reference to Orinthera.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yes. So, someone throw 100. Get us our first hype. So right now we got one gift certificate from Frog God Games for $15. It's easier to me mailing stuff out right now in my condition, but if we get a certain level hype, I'll double it with 2 of them. So yes. So Orin's Heart. Yes, because it's a really good ship. But I need a crew. I got the normal lackeys, but I need a crew of adventurers because there's a it's called a bottleneck south on the way to the ports down there that they use between there and the Jewel River Delta. There's been some issues. The Prince has a ship out there, the Prince's Escapade. It's one of his largest ships, and it's kind of been. We got to get down there quick. Rumor has it it's either scuttled or it's run aground, and they need assistance. What's up, Keith? Good morning. Yes.
All right. Well, we should be able to take care of it. Now, Smee, a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Does this new ship have any cannons on it?
No, you know how rare cannons are.
I know, but I just wanted to... a ship like Orin's Heart deserves high-powered artillery.
I have a ballista.
Ooh!
Good.
Good.
His demeanor instantly changed.
Upgrades. Good job, Smee.
Well, we know Maram's in.
Yes.
Did you say it was the Prince's ship? Are you saying the Prince is on board?
No, good question. It's called the Prince's Escapade. Yeah.
Oh, it's just that's the name of the ship.
Yeah, the name of the ship.
Oh, okay.
It's a ship of the line, actually. It's a warship.
One moment, excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's a warship. You all right?
I'm getting another drink.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's good. Yep. Ship of the line. The Principality of Ulick has warships. They're the second most powerful fleet in the south here. Keeland has the first. Sea Princes are pretty formidable as well. So, but Ulick does have some warships. But Smee says, I have an idea where we're going. It'll be dangerous, but that's why I call on you. So, I have a commission.
What do you expect as far as danger goes?
Well, the captain of the Prince's Escapade, he can't be. If the word is this ship is run aground, that makes no sense. Something had to have happened to him or the ship. So we're to investigate. We're to save the ship if possible, and then and find out what the cause of it was and take care of that cause. There are a lot of lighthouses in the south. If you know anything about and we don't go this far south a lot unless we go out and do a full water adventure like this, but it is very it's almost fjord-like with a lot of high cliffs, or it's like West Coast California with a lot of high cliffs, and there's a lot of wrecks, but they're able seamen. They're not incompetent. So something had to have happened to the ship. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like the perfect job for Nuclear Me. We don't have to take anybody back alive.
Nice.
Exactly. No bounty hunter worries.
No.
So, yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, Solus.
Well, I'm in. Any other questions that people have?
I got 2 specials, by the way, from Razcliffe, if you saw.
If not, then...
It's healing.
The pain is already starting.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I need to do some shopping, I believe.
Shopping?
Oh.
You already got your hand back. What do you need to shop for?
Oh, nope, you're right. I need to save money in case I need to regenerate
Oh my gosh.
body parts.
By the oh my god, is Tim going to turn into the Tim of Theseus, where progressively, each body part gets replaced over time, and once that happens, is he really the real Tim?
No. Korg. That's me.
That's the J of Theseus.
Yeah, I'm the one getting all the body parts replaced.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's already got his first step. He's getting his second one in a couple months.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's been a rough recovery.
Thank you.
It's going faster than we expect, though.
Go ahead, yes, but yes, pain is in. It's funny. It's it's more like I said. It's more of the fluid drain off of the hip all the way down the leg. That's more of a nuisance now than actually the actual hip itself. But yeah. So, but thank you for the kind words in chat. All right. So, anyone? Fallen, you're good on this. You're not gonna just say nah and teleport away. That's a different case.
I said that was only gonna be for.
I know. I'm just busting your stones. It's all good. It's all good. All right. The whole nuclear. What's that?
You heard me.
Oh, take it back.
No, I said I'll get you back.
You get. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Yeah. Considering I can't move that well, yeah, you can. I'm a prime target. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's not fun being like the guy hobbling across a shopping lot. You know what I mean? It's like crazy stuff. All right, so you have your normal group of 6 here, right? All classes covered. So Smee says, look, we can leave. We should leave immediately. The ship is docked off the Jewel, but if anyone needs to pick anything up, do it quickly. So equal treasure share and a share of the commission I'm getting. Is that fair?
I'd say so. Just another.
I will not leave my ship under any circumstances. Okay, that's the one rule. I will never. I can't leave. I will not leave my ship. All right.
Please to Shmee to you. And I walk out, and then I go.
He does. I'll start my hijinks now. Why not? So he's like he's into half elves, so he's like looks over at Yvette. He says, "The first time I met you, there's a little bit more of a glimmer. I don't know what it is. Because remember your charisma, your communist went up.
Is he really trying to flirt already?
Finally, will cut in and block his view of her. Be like, she's taken.
Also, so aren't you, Smee? You literally have a ship named after the person that you like.
But that doesn't.
I feel like you're sending some mixed messages here.
She's MIA. That's why
It doesn't mean he's not a scumbag. You know what I mean?
Come on, he's a gnome, dude. Yes.
Welcome to Ulik.
Exactly. We're all paladins are scumbags, right?
I do have some shopping that I would like to do, though, if we're going to be going out onto the high seas.
Go for it. What do you want to do?
Cool. So Maram is going to stop by a local tailor or thrift shop, and he is going to pick up the following. He is going to pick up a pirate hat.
Oh
so
my
like
gosh.
some type of brimmed thing with like a top piece. He's going to get an eye patch, even though he has both functioning eyes.
Right.
And I don't know, he's gonna get like 50 feet of rope or something, or just like a spool of rope.
Okay. You can do that.
I'm gonna say you're probably not gonna need it.
Yeah, well, no foreshadowing. You got
Tri-corner hat, yes, exactly.
no foreshadowing from the peanut gallery there, Shane. All right, so okay, so I'll mark off a nominal amount on that. So I'll mark off. You got to get it quickly. So 5 gold, and you're rich. You got a ton of money on your sheet. All right, so you go. You got your pirate hat and your eye patch and your and the rope. No problem.
Nope.
No problem. Anyone else?
I have everything you need.
Yeah,
I could get you guys some extra eye patches or pirate hats if you want.
I already have an eye patch for when Snake Plissken joins the party.
Cobra.
Right.
Yeah.
I actually mentioned Cobra in the. If it does not get edited out, Cobra will be named in the Guilds of Aird book that Davis Chenault is writing and publishing very shortly through Troller Games, because they did a Bounty Hunters Guild
Nice.
piece for it. Yeah, and so I put Cobra in there just as a kind of joke. Because I wanted to put, so not everyone's all do-gooders, you know what I mean? So that was the character I used on that. Yeah, so, all right, cool. So you got your Cobra patch so that you can mock Cobra when he switches eye patches back and forth. All right, everyone good then? Yeah? Everyone seems to be pretty well stocked up. All right. Sounds good.
I believe so.
Alrighty. Looking forward to it. Let me do this. Now remember, like I said, we're not moving around the table as much as we normally do here because I can't. Oh, that's right.
Just call me if you need any help.
Of course.
Aw, that's a good shame.
I don't really have an option.
All right, so that is.
Damn.
He's 14.
Soon to be 15.
Soon to be
It's like,
15.
I love Dungeons and Dragons. It's my favorite.
Yeah, magic and stuff.
Yay.
Shane came to Page. He was at Philadelphia Gaming Expo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blink twice
We
if
got some
you're
good
okay.
finds there, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I got him a Holmes Basic box set. It was pretty beat up. It didn't have dice in it, but besides that, it was complete. And I got it for like $20. So yeah, I got him his original Holmes Basic for him. So
Nice.
yeah, all right. So I got you all on the ship here. As you can see, it's a decent. Yeah, these are old Arsonville Shipworks. There it is. This is all resin cast. I've had these for like 25 years. The resin cast ones. Yeah. So
This is a lovely Karak you have here.
yes, it's a. He doesn't tell you how he got it, but you could have sworn thievery. You could have sworn you saw some of you who know the docks a little bit that it had a different name on it probably 6 months ago with a different crew, but that's neither here nor there.
Wait, what?
Are you telling me he scratched the name off so it couldn't be traced?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like
He just swapped the license plates of the boat.
He scratched off the serial number on it.
Yep.
Exactly.
Traced now.
Piracy is still bad. So if he did that, it's not. He probably got it in a card game or something. You never know.
Isn't piracy punishable by death in this world?
A lot of it is, yeah. A lot of it are, imprisonment or whatever. It just depends on the jurisdiction. So, yep.
I would like it to be known that the entire way
What's up,
there,
Matt?
Maram is constantly on the ballista, and if he sees like a large enough fish, he fires the ballista at it.
Stop wasting the ammo.
He wants to go fishing with a ballista.
Are you gonna be cruel and shoot porpoises and stuff?
If the fish looks like squishy enough, like if it looks like manatee levels of cuteness, he won't shoot it. He'll shoot like sharks and stuff
Ooh.
if he sees them.
Okay. All right.
Like watching Rob do this, and I just like looked at Solus. I'm like, I don't know how we get
This is
anything
like
accomplished
14th
sometimes.
century.
I was just gonna target practice. It's okay. It's not that bad.
All right. So he's gonna be out. You're gonna be out there. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna run down the length of the jewel at fast speeds down. Go by Wales Castle, which is the largest order of Ulick. It looks because I like ripping things off in real life. It looks like Mont Saint Michel. That's it. It's out, and its title. It's right out in the Delta. Okay, yeah, that's what that looks like. And when you go out in that, you go out into the sea, and from there you're out in an area where piracy is not big here. If you go east toward the Pomage areas, but a lot of this is fighting with the Sea Princes, the Keelan forces, and the Ulick forces are fighting Sea Princes to the west. If you know anything about the hold of the Sea Princes. But there's also all these lighthouses along the southern coast. So that is where Smee says we're going to one of these lighthouse locations. And we're going to start checking them along the coast because they can be foggy. So he says, I am going to do my best not to get us running around. But it may take us a day or two to find this ship because it's almost like in certain areas the fog is unnatural currently. So, what's up, Greg? So, it's good to see everyone. Matt, I get you and Jillian in another game. So, just I'll get in touch with you. We had fun with Korg and Coco, and we'll get you back in another game soon. Good to see everyone this morning. All right, so right now everyone's got one regular, except for Tim's got a special and Coco's got a special, and I have two specials. You ready? Everyone's at total hit points. No one's done any buff spells yet, so that's where we are. And I am holding up pretty well so far, so I shouldn't have cursed myself by saying that.
What do we eat at sea here?
What's that?
Peanut butter. What are we eating out here?
Iron
Peanut butter and
rations.
jellyfish?
Iron rations.
And also the fish that he's fishing probably help as well.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
going to
that's
say,
true.
Do I catch anything
Sure.
along the way out there?
Give me first roll an intelligence roll. Roll me an intelligence roll in the die 20.
Can we call the ballista William Sharkespeare?
You can
sure.
That was a good one. I rolled an 8.
Wow, and your intelligence is 10. You actually made it. So now,
Yay.
give me an attack roll. Your dex is +3, but at range it's minus. So roll me 20-sided die.
Okay.
Hey, Chris.
Rolled an 11.
That's good enough to hit. You actually, what would be jumping? I'll say he caught a marlin. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah, we'll cook that up.
Yes.
We'll cook that up. Try not to catch anything else on the ship on fire in the process.
Yes. So he caught a marlin in his shooting of a couple days as he got better with it. So
We're eating good tonight, everybody. This is the voice that he's taking on while going out there.
Because remember, he has crossbows, so the ballista's not that much different than a crossbow. It's
Yeah,
just a
but
larger
it's
one.
like a big crossbow, Jay. You see, size matters.
Except of firing bolts or fires big spears.
Yeah, so that was perfect.
Oh.
Yeah. Alrighty, so that is very cool. You caught a marlin to eat, and Smee's like, wow, very good. I know your talents are needed elsewhere, but that's almost Corsair-like to do that. I can't hire
I
any...
will thank you kindly, laddie. Stick with me and you'll learn a thing or two on the seas.
Yes.
Oh, he changes his voice and everything.
Yes, he is. By the way, so during the evenings, during dinner, he pulls out a little mandolin, and he's singing songs, and the songs kind of sound like they're about a vet.
Oh my god.
I
Is this
definitely go
Shmi?
over and I
This
take
is
his
Shmi, yeah.
mandolin and I throw it overboard.
What? You're gonna throw his mandolin overboard?
Like, it's so funny.
You're
Like,
pulling.
Annette, like, is trying to, like, take the route of just, like, pretending she doesn't notice, and, like, Final, it's like, no, Henry.
You're gonna pull a John Belushi from Animal House on the guy.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go over to Solus and
That's
like
me.
look at Shmi and say, Solus, when at sea, you have to keep your friends close, but your anemones closer.
Oh my god, Tim. Jesus Christ.
All right.
So bad.
Lord had to come into this.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to think that Tim, like Sir Tim, actually pulls out an anemone when he says that, and it's like, where did you
Hand
get
it to
that?
Solus and just look at Shmi, wink.
Maybe jokes like that is why people keep rejecting your steak dinner.
Someday I'll find her.
I'll never forget the Elazira looks at one adventure with Tim, like the death stares that Coco was giving him. It was hysterical. Yeah. All right. So now we're in a goofy hijinks area here. Here's my special trivia question of the day. All right. What show did the following game appear in? And this game was called "Don't Whiz on the Electric Fence."
I'm gonna guess real life because I feel like that's a lesson you would just need in real life.
Anyone? Don't whiz on the electric fence.
It's in a TV show?
Yeah, it was a TV
Is
show.
it Jackass?
No, I'm gonna.
That would fit.
It was a cartoon. That's my only hint. It was a cartoon.
It wasn't like
Oh.
Mad TV.
Ren
or
and, that sounds
something,
like Ren and
was it?
Stimpy.
You get another special, Tim.
No.
Nice.
Really?
That technically also fits.
There you go. And then Stimpy. Tim the Truly with two
Nice.
specials.
Go.
I
Yes.
didn't get one for that dad joke. Keep your anemones closer? Come on.
Yeah, well,
Come on. That's.
you,
No?
you're ahead of the curve for once. You're not setting the curve.
I'll
You're
show
ahead
this to
of.
the camera in the boat.
Yeah, it was
I'll just be
definitely
like,
Ren and
sure.
Stimpy. So
Oh, for jokes like that, people are gonna give Jay special so that he can hit you harder.
yeah, for once, that's exactly it. For once. All right, so party members, just so you're aware, Smee's here, Solus, Ashrin, specialty priest, Tim, Farland. Oh my God, my brain just shut off. Yvette, Korg. Oh my God. Yes. Come on, Smith's heart's been broken by Orenthera. Maybe she'll come back now. I mean, I know I've been talking to Bird on the side, so she wants to get back into playing again. So we're good. It's a good thing. You know, it's just she's got a lot going on personally, and she's going to try and get back into the game a little bit, which is great.
I hope she's doing well.
Yes, it is a bad idea, Chris, to do that. If you remember that episode, what happens if you do whiz on it? So it's freaking hysterical. The 90s humor. All right, so day 3, you've come across 2 areas of now lighthouses are supposed to be maintained by Principality troops. Remember, the Prince of Ulick is a dwarf. The Prince of Ulick bears no love for the Order of Ulick. In fact, it's an enmity level because the prince sees them on the eastern Jewel River as interlopers. They did not get permission to put up defensive fortifications to defend against the humanoids of the Pomars all those years ago. So there's a lot of enmity there. So just note that the prince is no friend of the order, which 3 of your members are half the party's members. We got some that may be shortly. Just a awareness on that. But the prince is still, the forces are dwarves, humans, mostly for the forces of good. So when day 3 comes along, and we're going to call it late afternoon of, Smee says, I know we're getting close. You've been out now in about a week from Altamira here. So some of you may be getting a little seasick or not happy on the ship. You know what I mean? Because it's like...
The ship isn't big enough to avoid Smee's songs. And
That's it.
If anybody's seasick, I can give them a health potion.
Yes, that's funny.
Wait, I feel like there was a
What?
pun there. Wait, I'm missing it though.
Ocean.
Ocean.
Oh,
Oh,
ocean.
I was concentrating too much on
see.
the Poe.
Is it 80s?
I'll go back to William Shakespeare and
Then we'll go back to anemone.
So, by the way, good news and bad news. When you throw his mandolin over, he seems very sad and dejected. But a day later, he brings out a thing that I don't know. I've only known one other person that had played it. Anna! And that is, brings out the mouth bow that Snoopy uses. He starts playing that instead.
Also gets thrown overboard. I'm sorry.
You gotta
No
throw,
musical instruments allowed on this.
but it's his ship. Wow.
You want him to throw you overboard next?
Oh,
We
look
can
at,
see him try.
look at Shane. She can just teleport away or dimension door away. So, all right, we'll get into the action here. So, day 3, late in the day, you come across what appears to be out of as the mist. The mist covers the coastline, so you don't see it, and that's the problem. You have to go in. There are shoals. It's very dangerous. So I'm going to back up the camera as far as I can and try and get some decent angles here, because we're really close to the action. And like I said, I apologize for that, but it's just, it's my only way I can function here. So I'm going to pull this up. And you know what? Dummy me, I'm doing the wrong thing. Let me go 3. Let me go to camera 1.
Camera 1.
Camera 1. All right.
Camera 1. Okay.
You don't pay no attention to that microphone. So,
The illusion of breaking news. That's it.
yeah, I'm not bringing a crack. Yeah, you know how many Kraken minis I have, Tim? I got a lot.
3.
Oh.
All right, it is lit. See, there you go. All right, so you're coming across the lighthouse, the front. Smee's like, oh my god, I got awfully close to the coast. But you've come into the through the fog now, and the fog is almost like a barrier, an unnatural barrier. You see a shipwreck, and beyond this other ship, which is obviously, look at the size of this thing. It's obviously the prince's ship. It's obviously the prince's escapade. And there's some fighting going on deck right now. And there's things, there's things crawling up the sides, and that's where we'll get started here. So I need you to get up and help me here. I also want you to get me. All right. The green
Ship
guy,
fighting!
The green guy's
Ship
there.
fighting! Let's go!
There's green.
I'm so excited.
Get me back.
Oh,
get me
my
time.
Assassin's Creed 4 mentality is coming out.
Okay, so you're exactly where you are on the table. All right. I'm gonna try and get a better. What? Did you break another one?
No, I just
They-
dropped it into a box.
They drove they like ran the ship aground.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah.
They
ship-
ran the
some
prince's
anchor management.
The prince's escape aground. Yeah.
I'm
That
gonna,
would be funny.
I'm gonna move the angle of the ship just for camera purposes a little bit. All right, just to help
Beautiful.
everyone see what the hell's going on
How
here.
many of these did you need?
Pretty ship.
Give me 10.
And I like that it's French colors too. Napoleonic.
It's Reaper does things right, you know.
They do.
We have 2 of them. We actually have 3 of these. Bill's got the other 2 back at his place. We got a second one that he was painting up in more of a pirate ship to do a grand pirate theme, and then he has one that was being done up. I think there's a glow in the dark one. So it
Bill
goes.
just gave you permission to break another one, so it's all good.
What's that? Break another
Gave you
one.
Permission to break another one.
These aren't the. These are the ones you. These are the ones that have still the $1.50 tag on the ones, Bill. So. Alright.
Shay just picks one up and
Yeah.
throws it across.
Hey,
the
Game Master, good to see you, man.
Good morning, Eric.
Said
Thanks,
break
dude.
another one.
Good to see you, man. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second here. I'm sorry, I'm moving a lot slower than I normally do with my. Well, I want to make sure number 1 I don't fall because that would be catastrophic, and 2, I'm still getting used to how to maneuver with. All right, there we go. Now I got to blow up with that. All right. If anytime you can't see anything, let me know. So, by the way, we're gonna do at least 1 gift certificate for $15 to Frog God Games. Okay. Let me throw some of these up. There's some climbing up. There is fighting going up on top of the ship. By the way, one thing I'm not showing from distance, but there are bodies everywhere on the ship. Yeah. So, like, if they've been running aground for days, yeah,
Yeah. Oh, they've been sieged.
exactly. So that's what you see. You see these, like, bloated, vaguely human-looking things. There's some climbing up the side still. Like, all right, so let's put them in the water. All right, a couple others. And you see on top there's a group of characters that are fighting. And that's what you see. So we're going to start with Coco. We'll go upper left arrow. Give me a net. So and some of you have ways to get there quickly. Others, so you can just, we'll go from there. Roll me a net, please, Coco.
I got a 6.
Fallen. 2. You're first, Fallen. What are you going to do?
What is the distance between our ship and
I'm going to guess 250.
250? Okay.
That's a guess. I could be wrong. It's a little less than that, about 220. You're well within a dimension door range.
You would love me to use that one right off.
I'm not trying to make you use stuff.
No.
Remember, you have 2 4th level spells.
I know.
Oh, she could use it twice.
Well, yeah, I mean, but she has other 4th level spells too. Yeah.
And the ones in the water, they're like.
Moving really fast. It's like, wow, they swim fast.
I'm gonna magic a missile.
Magic missile here for you is 180, 100 plus 10 per level.
Arc it.
Okay, another question. I'm sorry, everybody.
That's fine.
No, you're good. Go for it.
Trivia teleportation. Now
That you can take. So that's just like Ed's item. That cannot be recharged. It's teleport without error in sight. Okay, and you can take your whole party with you as long as they're touching.
do y'all want to do that?
Hell yeah.
All right, so you're gonna set that up this round. You're gonna tell everyone come in a circle and touch me.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
All right, so you're setting that up this round as Smee's moving the ship closer.
I don't, if I may, Maram doesn't want to do. You all can do that. Maram kind of wants to stay on the ship.
Okay.
for just a second.
I'll
He'll
look
make
at him
his
and
way
be like,
over there.
William Sharkespeare?
You're right there. You're right there. You're right there.
Yeah. Yep.
You change that angle so you can
He
see.
has some dreams he wants to fulfill.
He wants to.
Maram, I'm gonna toss you. This is literally a ocean. It's water breathing, and it says P ocean on it.
Yes,
Nice.
it does. You have like
It is.
he has like 4 of
Yeah.
them.
Dude,
Yeah.
like, I have 4 of them?
No, Tim does.
Oh, Tim does.
He got them on a previous adventure and never used them.
Separated, handsome face, and then I'm gonna rub my finger on his lips, and then I'll leave. Bye.
I'll see you at that steak dinner later.
So,
Oh, a spicy turn.
Maram, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay there and just take that potion this round, or?
No, Rob wants to use the ballista.
All right. So what do you want to shoot at?
William Shakespeare.
He wants to shoot at one of the things crawling up the ship.
Okay. So we got a full 220. So roll me a 20-sided die.
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Watch
Okay,
it
I
just
rolled
blows
a
up the ship.
13.
Give me 3 die 8. 3 die 6. I'm sorry. 3 die 6.
Ooh!
It does now in
Oh,
combat.
gosh.
In combat, because you're by yourself, it takes 2 full rounds to reload. So yeah.
Okay, now there is something else that I'm gonna want to ask, but I'll roll the dice first.
Yeah, go ahead.
So 3.
Nice shot.
Ooh, okay. 11 damage.
Uh huh.
Okay. And then I'm assuming that with this
You're-
big ship that Shmi has, there's like a couple of like crew hands, deck hands, like somewhere.
Yeah, I don't put them on there. He's got no one that's valuable. You know what I mean? They're not
Well,
like.
do these guys not know how to reload a ballista?
No, they don't. They're not. They're not trained. They're not corsairs.
They're just guards.
They're
He
just-
was gonna order at like one of like the wash boys and be like, "Get over here, lad, and help me reload this thing.
And
We're
he-
in the midst of combat."
and he says to you,
alright.
but sir, but I'm gonna mess it up.
Well, just go ahead and watch what I do right now, and he's gonna start reloading it.
Okay, so and then I'm gonna move the distance the ship moves this round. Actions. Everyone's gotten around 4 lengths. You'll cast that spell next round. Okay. So go ahead, dude. Roll your 2 attacks. You're on the ship.
Yep. So this is where I am.
Yeah, you're right here.
Is there any other characters with like is there any like NPC characters with me?
Yeah, but they're all gonna be dead soon. Just...
Shit.
I
No,
know.
hopefully you.
Give me your naturals. Just tell me what you got roll. Just tell me what you got.
8-11.
So you're +6 to hit. Plus, if you battle shout, which you should this round.
Yeah.
All right, so you battle shout it, so now you got an extra +1. You're +7 hit. They both hit. Give me 2 die 8 and add 12. He's 7th level fighter. 2 die 8 plus 12.
Check. Hello,
14 plus
check.
12.
26 points.
Woo!
Aha!
Damn.
All right, I already pre-rolled some of the stuff.
I got I think keen weapons as well.
Yeah, it's a +1 keen, but I have you using a +2. If you use +1, it's less to hit. So that's your choice. I have you using the +2 right now. That guy goes down here on this, and then this one switches over to that this round. I'll do the 2 attacks, and then the guy up top does. There's a guy who he's appearing to be a commander, but he's not the captain. He's not. Oh, what's up, Chuck? He's not the original captain, so whatever's going on the ship is in dire need here. All right, so 2 attacks on Tiberius with whatever these things are, miss and miss. So you got lucky. You're -3 armor class.
Yeah.
So who's the lowest? Tim's probably the lowest, and it's probably -5, right? Tim,
Yes.
-5. Falling's
Negative
-3
5.
with his shield, but she rarely uses her shield. And Yvette's really good, -2 when she has her shield out. So yeah, okay. All right. So the round is over. Next round, you can use that ruby of teleportation. If you did dimension door, you can only take 1 other person. So probably the ruby's the best way to go. Go ahead, Coco. Roll me a net.
4.
Okay, you're first. You gonna do it?
Well, yeah.
Okay, that'll be everyone's action. So we'll put everyone over on there. 1 charge gone. You got 2
Everybody except Maram, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah, I think they gotta be
Like,
like,
bye.
they gotta be touching the ruby or touching me.
You.
Ooh.
It's kind of like a what do you call it? I'm not going to say it.
Boy, lads, get these things off of me, will ya?
I was going to really the moment in Stephen King where we won't go there.
It's a friendship circle.
Yes, it's a friendship circle.
Oh.
Absolutely.
They all put their
Get
hands
these things
on
off
top
of me,
of
will ya,
Owen's
lads?
head.
Oh, I moved my ROM off. Sorry. All right, so the whole party is there. So Tabor, you see this whole group like teleport from one boat to another. All right.
All right, I got help now. Get over here and help. You can get these things off me, will ya?
Yeah. Ashton says, "You look like you're doing fine. These other people need help. Roll me 2 attacks again. Go ahead, Taboris. Roll 2.
Oh, I don't know. I'm going quick.
Of course they go quick. Hey, Mike.
Ugh, that was close.
What'd you roll?
2.
I want you to fumble.
Oh my God. 2 and a 3.
You missed twice. See, you
Oh.
bloviated, and see what happens. You bloviated. All right, let me do action for them. So they look like big bloated. Mike, these things look like what you put up against us at GaryCon that night, where I was the king of flying. So that was a great adventure. Oh, she goes down.
And a pretty spicy character, Mike. Sorry for my service.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. This one over here comes and engages Yvette and Solace. No swing this round. These two have climbed up. You're reloading. I'll let you if you make an intelligence roll, I'll let you cut it down by 1 round the reload rate. So go ahead, there, Maram.
All right.
You need 10 or less.
Do I have any regulars?
1.
I don't think I do.
You have 1 regular.
One? Okay,
Everyone's
yeah,
got
I'm
1.
gonna spend the regular on this.
Go for it.
Yep. Okay, so 9 or less.
No, 11 or
I got a
less.
6.
Okay, you got it. 11 or less. It made it 1 better.
Or 11 or less.
Yeah. All right, so you're out. All right, so everyone's got at least 1
And then,
regular.
like-
We only got 3 specials in the party, and I have 2 specials here.
I'd like to flavor my role by saying the thing that cuts down the time of it is that he's actively showing this one dude who's right next to him like how to actually reload it. He's like, put the pin here, load it into the recombobulator. You see this? Do this. And they're like working together to reload it.
That's awesome. I was about to shout out Chuck, but there we go. All right. Oh, dude, the backer kit thing is old. Sorry. So Chuck is sponsoring I got Ed Greenwood on stream tomorrow night at 7. And Troller is sponsoring that with 2 $25 gift certificates. So very kind of them. All right, so my actions are done. Your actions are all done this round as you were in the middle of a teleport right into the middle, and I got 2 attacks on Tiborius, and that'll be it. So Tiborius, even with a -3 armor class, you took 2 points.
Yeah, that's not that much. That's like minimum.
Well, you get a feeling of dread that something it may have infected you. You're not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's really upsetting to me. It's very upsetting.
I didn't know they
I
had
got
COVID
restoration,
back in
don't
these
I?
times.
What's that?
I got
I
restoration.
didn't know they had
don't I?
COVID back in these times.
All right, so here's the group. Everyone can see this clearly. You're all right here. Tiborius is here. Those other two have climbed up. Now we have also one climbing
Yeah, I got
up.
restoration. I should be fine.
Okay, one on a potion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
I think I got
We got 1 climbing up the top over here. Climbs up
5.
over there. All right, by itself. And so that's what you see. A whole bunch of these things that are green and gross and bloated, like they've been in the water a long time. Yeah, some kind of obviously not alive.
Ooh, brother.
Yep. So, all right. So you guys are right in the middle of a big kafal here. So roll for nits. Coco, you're 2 for 2. 1. Jeez, my God.
Hey, re-roll.
Oh. Roll again. I rolled a 6.
You got that one.
Okay. 2 attacks on Tiborius. Both missed. 1 attack goes after the priestess on Yvette. 8 miss. All right, now engage. It's starting to try and surround you.
Can you point at Sir Tim?
Right here.
Right there.
You're the only one. You and You and Fallen are on the side that they're not getting a whole bunch of them swarming you because they got to go through your other party members. All right. So you see them all there? Yeah, you're here. All right, let me do this. Maram won't be on camera.
That's fine. More stealth for him.
How's that?
Perfect.
Okay. Get up a close up there. Okay. So, my actions are done, except for the one that climbed up on the top of the. That's the bow, right up front. I always forget which is stern, which is bow. That one's casting a spell.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah, dang it! Here comes Hold Tim.
There's no longer hold
I just
person,
dropped my
hold Tim.
shield and my axe.
So, I'm gonna. You've already made your save, but we're gonna do something else too. So this is the first save. So this is going to be on Fawnlin, Tim, and Ashrin. Yeah, you're dude. It's like you read my mind. How is that possible? So it is hold person. It is hold person. So Tim.
Oh boy.
Tim, you need a base 11 plus 2 is 9 plus 2 versus evil a 7. There you go, and you have 2 specials and a regular.
Then the regular.
Oh, Tim.
All right.
You got 2 specials.
I'm gonna use my 2 specials.
What'd you roll, a 5?
Yeah.
The dice begin to start betraying me.
You burned both your specials already.
So
That is so. Enoch, Tim, I got you at the end of the stream. I'll re-up your VIP. All right, so go ahead, Fawnlin. You need Fawnlin. You need an 8.
I got a 12.
All right, and Ashton, let me roll for her. She needs a 10. She has 1 regular. She'll save it, and she rolled a 17. All right, that didn't do anything. Now, you are all within a revulsion of all these creatures now. So we need to make up everyone. I'll go right down the list. It's a poison save. All right. So Tim, you're up first. This is for revulsion. You need a 4 poison.
6. Wow, this die is really suffering.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
But you made it. Ashton rolled a 9. She made it. Yvette, you need a 5.
Yeah, 15.
Solus, you need a 9.
I don't like
18.
being in the ocean.
Forlin, you need a 6 because you got a preemptive poison.
16.
Wow, Moran's not on the boat. Wow, I got no one. All right, yay! All right, so where should you go first?
Am I still at 2?
Yeah, I turn. Yeah, you always two attacks around because you're 7th level and you're double specialized.
All right, that should be 2 hits.
Yeah,
9, 15.
you hit. So you see the fighter guy here, one of the last guys standing, kills one. And it makes a noise when it goes down. It really disgusting.
Gross.
Yes. So, yeah. Hey, Prof. How there's Buck Rogers hips? Well, only one is a Buck Rogers hip now. The other one is still an old hip. So, yeah, almost there. God, Tim, you're up. You're within 10 of helping anyone you want. You can go and engage and attack any of them. You can decide. The people getting overwhelmed appear. The priestess is the one who they're going after. It looks
I
like.
want to move towards the priestess, but start hacking towards the priestess. So I guess straight ahead.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
So, all right, you get 2 attacks, and acid does work on these things. So, their armor class is their downfall. Their armor class is 7.
All right. 17 plus, and then a 9.
That hits.
Plus.
It hits
Okay.
easily. Give me. Are you ready for this? 2 die 8 plus. I think it's 16. Plus 16.
Plus 16.
Yep.
10,
Oh shit! You're through every 2. It's 1 swing.
26 total.
It's 1 swing this round. So I'm sorry. Remember, you're 3 every 2. You're not 2 every
Okay.
round.
So just 1 die 8?
Yeah. 1 die 8 plus. I'll give you the. That's
Okay,
mine.
15.
15 points. Got it. Alrighty. Solus, you got 2 on you.
All right, I will take care of one of them at least with my maces.
Okay, so you got footman's mace, horseman's mace. Remember, they're both +2 weapons now. So you're +3 in your primary hand without any buffs, straight up now in your secondary. So no penalties anymore.
So I roll a 12 on the first roll and then a 6 on the second.
Yeah, with that 7, so you need a grand total of 12 to hit. So you hit once.
Okay.
Die 6 + 4.
6 on the die, so
10 points. Got it.
Nice.
Got it. Okay. Fallen. You basically have none on you still. They seem to be wrapping around, going after Ashrin and Yvette, the priests.
Is there a opening where I can run straight through?
Yeah, you want? Yeah, what do you want to do? Go after the spellcaster?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you can just go around and up. So you're gonna engage up here?
Yep.
Okay. You run up there. Gotcha. This mast may be in the way. Just so you're aware. These are magnetic, by the way, which is really cool.
Nice.
Let me see. Let me turn it. There we go. You're right behind the mast, all right? All right, Yvette.
So do I know what these things are that are like?
Give me a wisdom roll at -6 because I don't know your experience in sea-based adventuring and water-based adventuring. You need 11 or less on a die 20 to kind of guess.
Okay. I got an 18.
Okay, so you're like, they look like zombies.
It wasn't obvious enough already.
Just as smart as over. Yeah, you think there's some kind of zombie. That's all you know. Some kind of zombie.
Okay. Does turn on dead work on them? On zombies?
It works on normal zombies, yeah.
Okay, I try it.
You try. I banish ye back to the waters. Roll me 20-sided die.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope it works.
17.
Roll me a die 12
7.
and subtract 7.
So, nothing.
It doesn't work. Sorry. The audience can help now at this point. Go ahead there. Oh, that just leaves Ashrin. Right? Everyone else. Oh, and then you get to shoot Maram. So,
Yay!
yes. Well, you know, yeah. Mike knows. Mike's laughing it up because Mike used these Friday night at GaryCon, and then a little adventure he did with Sea Princes. Yeah, so he kind of he knows exactly what these things are because it's two of our favorites. The irony of all that. She's not messing around here. She's like, we can't afford whatever. She casts prayer. Ashrin, everyone, now you're all +1 hit, +1 damage, +1 on saves for the next 8 rounds. Okay?
Nice.
Yeah, we need that. She casts prayer. Maram, you can shoot at this one here, which I'll say is not melee combat. It's the one you hit last round, 2 rounds ago.
I was going to say, am I able to hit the spellcaster in the back since it's all simultaneous?
Yeah, you can shoot at him too. It's still a front attack. Yeah, you got a clear shot to him. You do. Good
I
point.
want to shoot the spellcaster.
Yes.
He's casting spells on my friends, and that's just rude on the seas, you skullduggeries. Alright. I rolled an 11 on the die.
You hit pluses, that hits easily because armor class is terrible. So you get 3 dice 6. You hear as it hits.
That's going to be 9 damage, and he's going to clasp the person helping him on the shoulder, and he's going to go, "What's your name, lad?"
Billy Joe Jim Bob.
Good shot, Billy. Great job. Thank you for the help.
My name's not Billy. It's Billy Joe Jim Bob.
Good job, Billy.
Oh, is Peggy on the boat?
No, because if Peggy was on the boat, then Curtis would have a relapse, and we don't want that.
Oh God.
I still have a restraining order, so I can't.
That's funny. That's funny. All right, so your group is going. My actions. Yes. Brungel for Tim.
Oh,
Tim's gotten all the specials except for one this group, and he's already. Oh my gosh! Thanks, Brungel. All right. So you can beg Shane if you want specials.
Nah, I'm probably good for
One
now.
swing on you, Tiborius. Miss. We got one swing on Asherin. Oh shit! Critical hit.
Oh.
She has no specials to undo it. First crit on the party. So, does anyone, Mike? You can give it away now at this point because if they don't know what the special abilities are, it doesn't matter to tell them. So, Greyhawk, Mike, what's one of your favorite creatures that I'm using right now? They're a special. They're Greyhawk special, triple.
It's not the toad dragon, is it?
No. These, no. 10,000 goes to the hatted Billy's backer in the lower left screen. What? Who's that comment in the lower left screen? Hatted?
Korg.
That's Korg. Okay. I didn't know who that was. I was like, what? I was like, what the heck?
What'd I do?
You got a regular. You got a regular.
Oh, yay. Yippee.
He said drowned ones.
Who said that? Yep, that's what they are. They're drowned ones.
The ever so handsome William, a crafter.
All right. So 18 points for Asherin from a triple crit. She's down to 45. Now I roll a certain percent that something bad happens from the attack, because that's what these drowned ones do. Yes. If you don't know what drowned ones are, they are free-willed undead for the most part that have died at sea during, shipwreck or whatever horrible, and they are no roll the god the Reaper god reanimates them to be a plague on shipping. So they are technically not imbued standard undead. They're immune to being turned. So there you go, Yvette. You learned something on that. Yes, they're immune. Yeah, and it's a great one of the great Greyhawk specific undeads. Plus, they have a lot of other resistances, but they do have some flaws. So, all right, let me do more attacks here. Yvette, you got 2 on you. Critical hit.
Oh my god.
She's just so thrown off that the turn undead didn't work that totally leaves an opening.
Oh my god! Double damage. She got lucky. Double damage is 11. You're down to 42. I have a certain percent chance of something bad happening. It does not. 1 attack on Tim. Miss 2. 2 attacks on Solus. 6 and a 4. They both miss. And as Fornlin advances, the drowned one cleric, because they can have classes, believe it or not, which is really neat.
Ooh.
Yeah. Casts negative energy beam on Fornlin as it advances. Make a save, Fornlin, versus spells for half damage.
Trying to make Fornlin depressed.
Passive aggressive on it.
You need an 8 or better on a die. 8 or better on a die 20.
17.
All right, so you take half damage from a negative energy beam, which does 10 plus 5 halved 6 instead of 12. You're. Ow! I know you don't like. You're down to 55 hit points. So Tiborius says to you, almost all the crew's dead, and we got the third mate up top pretending to be captain.
I'm one of the only ones left here. You got to help me out a little bit.
Yes.
All right.
So that's what he
you
said.
were trying.
Yeah. Alrighty. Drowned ones. Juju zombies and sword race. Jay's favorite undead. Yes. Well, a lot of them are my favorite undead. Sword race and drowned ones are 1, 2. I mean, Juju's there too. They're top. Yeah, they're all about pretty equal. All right. So Nick goes to Yvette. Roll me a 6-sided die. Remember, you're all +1 to hit, +1 in damage, and +1 on saves now. Okay.
2.
What'd I roll?
Uh-oh. Natural
He's rolling
1.
nat 20s like crazy.
I rolled a 1. No, I rolled a 1.
One?
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
So
Ha
we go. Forlin, you're first.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with my British.
Okay, go for it.
you really don't emphasize the douche part of bardouche. You know what I mean? Like,
That's not nice.
Because that's not how you pronounce it, Tim.
look, Alabama, you can pronounce anything the way you want to, you know?
Alright, I'm on here with my bardouche.
That's awesome. That's the way.
Okay, that's an 8.
Roll Tide.
8 natural plus 4, 12. You need you want to know what you need naturally? You need a grand total of a 7 with pluses. So you do not. The only way you miss is if you roll a 2 or a 1, because you're 8th level fighter. So 7th, 8th level fighters, yeah, almost hit almost every time. Give me 2d4 plus 5. Because you got the extra plus damage now. You hack into it.
10 points.
10 more points on the spellcaster, who took a lot of damage from the some from the ballista bolt. It did have an aid spell on it, believe it or not. Before that. Okay, that's it. All right, next we go. Solus, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna keep swinging.
Go for it.
11 on the first roll and a 13 on the second roll.
They both hit. Give me 2 dice 6 and with your pluses here. Let me what's 7. 2 dice 6 plus 7.
Okay, so 15 total then.
All right, cool. I got you last round doing 8 last round. Yeah.
I did 10.
10 last round. Got it. Okay. Got it. Oh shit! I just broke my pencil point. Okay. Still up. They got a lot of hit points. Yvette, failed turn. You have 2 on you. Tim is fighting 1, so you got 2 that you probably want to worry about.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right. No rush.
I always forget all my spells or what they all do. I'm just trying to find it in here.
So, like, Searing Light would be good. Because you'd be immediate damage on it, right? If you want to go more defensive.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sunscorch too does.
Yeah, and it's daytime too, so Sunscorch you may want to use.
I'll do that. I'll do that with one in front of me.
All right, because it's double dice damage against undead. So you're gonna do one of the ones that you're fighting. I failed to roll a 6. Actually, it's a 5 with the prayer. So it's die 6 plus, instead of 7, plus 14 against undead.
Oh,
yep.
Yay.
Yep, against undead.
Yeah, she noticed the failed turn. She's like, ugh, and then she strikes it down with the Sunscorch.
Nice job. Plus 14.
So I rolled D6, you said?
Yeah, die 6 plus 14.
Okay, so 17.
Okay, that's full damage on it. First damage on that one. Yeah, you light it up. We go to Tim, 2 attack round.
I would like to, because zombies on here have a T, and I don't know what that means.
That's automatic. That's an automatic turn. You just saw right behind you, Yvette, your specialty priest of.
And then I'll be like, oh, whoopsie, auto turn, and I'll look at her with a cringe face, like, sorry, no, I want to make it sound like she did it. I want to whisper the turn. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta do the paladin thing. So when she fumbles it, I'll be like, turn zombie.
All right, so you're gonna do that? You're gonna do that?
Yeah.
All right. It's automatic. Roll me a die 12.
9.
Subtract 9. What do you get?
0?
I mean, that doesn't work.
I believe you mentioned that they're immune to turning, right?
Yeah. I said that last round. He's like, I got this. Stupid. You were so enthralled in your fighting.
So that's kind of looking like, oh, does he have something different? And then the same thing happens. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're like,
well, we had to try it.
Definition of
hang on, let me turn the batteries around.
Yeah, so you're like, what the hell? Yeah, they're not zombies. They're drowned ones.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Yes, exactly. So there you go. But that's a Tim DeTruly move.
You're probably surprised.
That's a perfect.
You're probably surprised that I got that movie reference, didn't you?
Yes, I am.
I'm so stupid.
Okay. No, but Asher looks at you and goes, "What the hell are you doing, man? Will you hack this thing apart?" So.
No, Asher's sitting there going.
Yeah. doing like an NPC thing, like.
So, something weird happens at the top of the ship that you're not looking at, but I'll get to that during my when my actions appear. All right, I'll get to that. Taboris, roll your 2 attacks. You got only one left on you. One at a time, please. Fumble! Yes! Roll percentile dice.
Do I have a special?
No, you don't have any specials. People don't like you. No, I'm kidding. Roll percentile.
2, 3, and then a 1.
Yeah, it's alright. Roll percentile dice.
Oh my god.
65?
I'm saying Twitch chat, give me something real quick.
Yeah, nope. So,
Give him money.
you hit yourself. Roll me a die. Roll me a die 8.
Oh my god.
Die 8, add 6 and half it. Alright, so you did 4 points on yourself.
It's fine, I can tank that. It's fine.
That's funny. Right? Aren't you laughing? I'm laughing.
No.
Dude, you're at 67 hit points, which almost puts you at top in the party anyway. Only Tim's got more hit points than you. Okay, Ashrin. Everyone's engaged, so she can't do that this round. All right, she will hold off. She knows people need. She casts Fairy Fire.
Ooh, nice.
On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because she gets 1 per level. If she's engaged in melee combat, they're all starting next round an extra +2 to hit. With the prayer, they're all +3 to hit. Okay, just to see if we can get these things killed as quickly as possible. She fairy fires all of them.
Way to go, Sir Homer. That's not nice, McBoy.
Come on, it is a penultimate Tim DeTruly moment where he's like, the priest that destroys Death
like
Knights and
only
undead didn't do it.
roll, too.
I'm going to be better than her. Oh,
I whispered it.
that was funny.
You're stealing my agency.
It was awesome. It was a great. It's momentous. All right, so next we go. Who did I miss? I didn't miss anyone, did I? No.
I still have to go.
Yes, Maram.
Yeah.
You got to reload this round. Or you can leap over if you want and make a dex roll because he says this is as close as I can get the ship.
Nah, see, here's the thing, Jay. That's what a normal pirate would do. But Maram, you see, is an exceptional pirate. He is going to turn to the lad that's been helping him and is going to be like, alright, Billy, I've showed you how to reload the ballista. Here's what I want you to do. I'm about to jump all forward into the abyss, lad. While I do that, I want you to stay here and practice reloading the ballista. We'll turn you into an effective sailor yet. Now watch me. And he's going to down his potion of flying.
Okay.
And use 10 feet of movement that he gets from there. Whip out his spear and begin charging through the air towards the ship. Towards the other ship.
That is That's all.
Because you got the guy doing extra damage.
This big buff guy, beefcake guy, miniature is going to be Billy there. So you're gonna fly. So when we did at GaryCon, I played a straight mage, and I didn't have a lot of offensive spells. I had 2 magic missiles. I had a fly spell. Mm-hmm. I abused the hell out of it. Right, Tim? So. All right, so you're gonna fly. Woo! I'm gonna put you up way up top. You can land and attack next round, wherever you want to go. All right, so you're in.
Cool.
All right, cool.
History prof. It's William Sharkspeare today.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, someone laugh at that.
Whoops. Oh, that was a wrong button. That was a wrong button. I hit a wrong button. I was trying to hit a shout out.
Mark's stoic face is like just heartbreaking.
Mark is so insanely tall. I was not expecting it going into GaryCon.
I think that's usually the reaction when they meet him in person. Is like, you're so much taller than God.
You know who that?
Legs for paid actors.
Also, did any of you stand next to Darling Creepshow?
Mm-mm.
She's 6.
Oh yeah, she's
6. She's 6 feet tall. Yeah.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she's 6.
Oh, I was sitting at the table when I met her, so I didn't stand.
Yeah, 6 feet.
Wow.
The camera takes off like 2 feet.
I
Yeah.
also had multiple people say to me that they thought that I was going to be taller, and I was like, okay, I'm glad I give off taller energy. Cool, nice.
So let me do my actions here. So up at the front of the ship, something happens because no one's looking up there, but like people that are fighting and looking that direction, at the very top, something climbed up the back, and it's one of these things.
Ooh, let me see.
Turn on dead.
Let me see.
Okay.
Oh.
Do it again.
Just go away, go away.
I'll roll for you.
Up where the third mate is, and you hear a whoop, and the thing explodes.
Oh.
No.
Wait a minute. Is it one of those boomer drowns that we fought like in our second or third
Yes.
session?
I'm getting Left 4 Dead.
I remember
Yes.
that.
You see pieces of the third mate go in 12 different directions. The head rolls all the way down near Tiberius. Everything else is all
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
They exploded in a firestorm. Now the ship's not on fire, but yeah. He got destroyed by an exploding corpse. So, all right.
Yeah.
Just so you are aware.
Literally the boomer from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm surprised you even know what Left 4 Dead is.
It's a computer. It's a video game.
Yeah.
I mean, I watch people
One of the
stream
most
something.
popular Valve video
I mean, I know. What's that bird play all the time? Is that Dead by Daylight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
she plays that all the time. All right, so here we go. Attacks. One on Tiberius. One on Ashrin. They're all -1 to hit now because of the prayer, including all the other minuses. All right, now I'll get to the spellcaster. So I hit Ashrin once. Let me see. No special effect. Damage is... They do 1d10, by the way, but it's -1. So 1 point. 1 hit. 1 hit on Solace. No special effect yet. 8 points. 1d10. And I rolled a 9, so you're at 38. And then the spellcaster on Farnelin. Thing is, clerics don't really pack a punch. I'm going to do a welter on you, and that's just a spell that's going to knock you down if you fail your save this round. So you can't get your 2 attacks next round. So just make a standard saving throw. You get the prayer and your other pluses, so you need a 7 on the dice to avoid being knocked
Hey, I
down.
got exactly the 7.
Did you? Oh, man. The prayer save, so you're not knocked down. You're almost knocked off the front deck, but you hold yourself up and make the save. So that is it. But that's not all. Something else climbs up over on the other side.
Oh wait, there's more.
There's more, but wait. I needed another one with a... I'm just going to switch. I'm going to swap these out. This one climbs up here. Back behind everyone. That's all it does this round. Climbs up over there. By the way, you can see Tiberius looks exhausted and dirty, and it got gook all over him from multiple days of fighting. Okay? Just so you're aware.
Probably the most fighting I've ever done in one adventure.
Yes, but it doesn't count for experience, so
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Man,
All
screw
right.
it.
New round initiative.
I'm on level 8 already.
Go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
6-sided die.
4.
1 again. Jeez. Tiberius, roll me your 2 attacks. You did fumble last round. Good. Roll me 2 attacks, please. You're +7 to hit now,
On
dude.
dice lock.
Hit.
There we
That's
go.
a crit.
That was a 19?
Yeah.
Alright. 16.
All
I
right.
thought it was
Roll the
another
critical
19
hit.
for a
He's
second.
got a keen +1 keen weapon. Because you're using that.
Come on, instant kill. Come on, instant kill.
You have a Dragon Slayer. You don't need that against this. 29? 29. Triple. So it's
Ooh!
it's 4, dude. It's 4 to 8 plus 16. 4 to 8 plus 16.
Calculator app coming up real quick.
Just roll them. I got it. Good.
Oh.
Reroll them. Roll. Don't worry. I'll add them up, man. Go. Roll again. I got it. Go. 31. All right. That one's dead.
There we go.
Nice. Good work.
Nice.
All right. Remember, they're all extra +2 to hit as well. Tim, you're up. It's a 1 attack round because you tried turning last round.
No one's on that one yet. I'll probably try to
That's a spellcaster.
Yeah, I'm going for that one.
All right. You're up. You're up, Tim.
That's a 13 to hit total.
Dude, you need on the dice a grand total of 7, which means with the all the pluses don't fumble and you hit. Right? Your extra +3 above would be on all your other normal pluses. So you hit. So give me a die 8, and I believe you're going to add 9 now instead of 8 because of the prayer.
Woo! Max damage. So
What?
that is
17 more. That one is down.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yvette, you are up. You have damaged 1 with a Sun Scorch.
Yes. How
But
many?
apparently you have to turn undead with your hammer.
It's the only way.
Good old fashioned.
Yeah. How many undead are left?
Counting so you got 1 melee combat drown one's 5. 1 spellcaster that fallens on that side. Something that climbed up behind you. That's all you see right now.
Okay. So it seems like we're all kind of in a tight space anyway, so I'll cast protection from undead.
10-foot radius?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's innate, and that lasts a turn per level, so that may last a while. Or is that double duration for you? That may be double duration turn.
Oh.
Let me see. Protection from undead, 10-foot radius. Yes, 14 turns. Oh, geez. Yep. So let me write that. That lasts a long time. So.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. So everything within 10 feet of, which is everyone fighting close quarters. They're all further -2 to hit, including the prayer. So I almost need for some of them need crits. So protection from undead, 10-foot radius. Got it. And that lasts a long time unless it's dispelled. All right. Next, Solus, you're up. Yep. Good job.
All right, I'm gonna keep swinging at the one that I've been attacking.
Yeah.
Oh, take it down. 15 on the die, and then 12 on the die.
Both hit. 2 die 6 plus another 7. That's enough to take 1 down.
15.
1 down, 1 left on you.
Oh yeah.
All right. So let me do Ashrin, who has only been casting spells and hasn't attacked yet. All right, she's gonna. This is kind of funny. I'm gonna make it a wisdom roll. If I make this wisdom roll, I'm gonna do it. All right, so she made her wisdom roll. She's gonna take a +2 attack. She's gonna turn and on this spellcaster back. It turns out that is a necromancer, drowned one. She casts Call Lightning on it.
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm gonna burn her Call Lightning spell. Now, some things that people may not know about drowned ones. They are immune or have a lot of immunities to certain things, but one thing they don't have immunity to is lightning. Lightning, they take double damage. So this is now instead of 20 die 8.
It makes sense because.
I'm sorry. Instead of 10 die 8, it's die 8 per level plus 2 die 8. Because she's 8th, it's 20 die 8. I'm not even gonna roll the dice.
It makes sense because lightning and electricity.
She exactly. She pops this thing. This thing just it just explodes into nothingness. Yeah, there you go. So that
What's the average?
so if you go 4.5 times 20, it's 90.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Right, and if it makes it save, it's 45 still, so it's destroyed no matter what. Yeah, so and the thing just. She's like, "Oh, I didn't expect that." Yeah, so she uses her call, but that's a powerful spell to use. But we cannot get overwhelmed here. She is done. Fallen, you're up.
I'm gonna fill him with my birdies.
Okay. 2 attack rounds. 2 attacks.
Okay. Oh, that's a 3.
No, that hits.
Oh, okay, sweet.
That hits. You're an 8th level fighter. That hits.
Jesus, and a 5.
They both hit. It's armor class 7.
Dice rolling low.
Yeah, 4 die 4 plus now with the prayer. Let me just double check. 4 die 4 plus 8. No, plus 10. 4 die 4 plus 10.
16.
It's still up. Remember, it had an aid spell on, so it had extra points. But you've done you and Korg shot. Maram, you're up top. Where do you want to fly to? By the way, something else is climbing up near Tiborius. It looks like another.
yeah.
It looks like another fatty.
Nope. Get me out of there.
You know what? Because we're here to protect the people, Maram is going to fly down to the fatty. And he's going to taunt it.
Okay. All right.
This guy has
It
a death
only
wish.
focuses on him.
This guy has a death wish, doesn't he?
He's got a monk. He's a monk. He can. If it explodes, a monk can dodge it for half damage before he even makes his save.
Oh.
Yeah, also Maram is insane. Like,
Yes.
he has
can tell, he's
has
literally
the trifold
shirtless.
hat.
So
And the eye patch.
So Maram, you can actually. What are you gonna do when you taunt it? And then you can also attack this round. I said you could, because you were flying around last round. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I said you could.
Wait. Okay, in terms of the taunt, I'd like to think this fatty crawls up, sees the person that it wants to attack, but then before it even takes a step, Maram just kind of drifts down and sort of puts his foot on its, like, face as he comes down to it. And he's gonna stand on top of this thing's face and look down at it and go, "Listen here, you foul creature of the waves. I'm your opponent. Now, shall I return you from whence you came?" And then he is going to, for his attack, you know what I'm gonna do, Jay?
Yes.
How effective does Maram reckon it would be to push this thing just back off the edge of the ship?
So you're not sure if you were able to do that, but I'm gonna let you make an attempt on it. So you're gonna do an open hand. You're gonna do an open hand attack. You need to roll a stun for that to happen. So you gotta roll 4 better than your normal target to hit. Okay?
Okay.
But-
okay.
but-
I do have a regular, so I'll spend that.
Okay.
Because I think this will be cool.
Yep. It will be. It's gonna be even cooler in a second here.
And I have 2 specials, right?
Yeah, this thing does not susceptible to the protection from undead. It's not in the area effect, but the prayer's on you. So you get an extra +1 there. You're gonna use your 1 regular. That's +2. So roll me a to hit roll.
Alright, I rolled a 14.
Okay.
I am willing to spend 2 specials if that gets me where I need.
You don't need to. Roll me the damage, though, from the open hand attack.
Okay.
Which is
That would
3
just be a
2d4 plus 2. Because normally it's 3 to 9. Now it's 4 to 10 because of the prayer.
Okay. It's gonna be, oh wow, max. Okay, so I got 8 damage plus 2.
So 10.
10 total.
Good. That's perfect for me. So you knock it off, but that's what it takes to set it off.
Oh.
So you hit it, do the 10-point minimum to set it off prematurely, right in the face, and as it starts to lean, boom, it explodes. All right, so boom, make me a petrification dodge save. Petrification save.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's gonna be an 18.
All right, now make your spell save, which is
That's gonna be a 3.
all right. So it's half damage, not quarter.
Okay.
Unless you don't have fire resistance, right?
No.
All right, so there you go. I feel like I asked that every adventure. 5 to 30.
Play
5.
these things because they are nuclear meat.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. Hey, we're the nuclear meat here.
guys.
We're the nuclear meat on these waters,
Oh,
lad.
now I get it.
We are the meats, not you guys.
So Maram, if you had made your spell save, you would have taken 5, but instead you take 9. So and if you failed both saves, you would have taken 18. But you blast that thing. It's a pretty, that'd be cool to watch that in live, right? Right, like crushing the head in and stuff as it knocks back. Though 10 points is what it takes to set it off. So yes, you did. It would have hit it may have been bad because if it hit the water and took damage from that, it may have blown a hole in the side of the ship. So you're probably better off that it did it up here.
Yeah, that just would have made the encounter more exciting.
Yeah, yes.
Ship, let's go.
So a beautiful move there. I think you guys have all acted, and I won that round, right?
How much did he take from it?
He only took 9 points.
Oh,
No, we definitely
fell.
lost that round.
Yeah, you definitely lost that round. Yeah, so he lost. So it's half down. Remember, he gets 2 saves and he made one of them. All right. So next round, Mark, roll me 6-sided die, please.
Okay. 3.
2. All right. So we're gonna start with Forlin. Start over. Smee's repositioning his ship.
I'm just gonna keep trying to whack him. I don't want to waste any of my spells right now.
You are paranoid. Roll.
I mean, for good reason.
What's it called?
Roll a 6.
Yeah, it hits. 2d4 plus 5.
That is
That's it.
12.
Down. You took it down.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna do something first. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3. So this one here that's undamaged, it's either gonna attack this one right here. So you're gonna attack Yvette or Tim this round. So Billy Joe Jim Bob is not very bright. Listen to your instructions.
Yeah.
And he shoots it
Okay.
The bullet-
Where is he shooting it?
into melee combat.
That's my boy. That's my boy right there. I trained him well.
Oh, ballista.
But it's gonna hit me, isn't it?
No, you're not anywhere near this. If he misses, it could hit Yvette or it could hit Tim.
Come on, Billy.
You're gonna roll it
I
out
believe
front.
in
Here
you,
we go.
lad.
No modifiers.
Shane, look at his dice. I don't trust him.
Oh my god.
He fumbled.
Oh no.
Was it a natural 1?
Yes, it was.
It's a 1. Let's go. That's my boy. I'm so proud right now.
So let me guess, the ballista just explodes.
Well, no, but let's see what the fumble effect is.
For range?
Fumble. So as he cranked it down wrong, shot it, grabbed the launcher thing, and it broke it off, making it unusable. Weapon breaks.
William Sharks here.
He broke the ballista. The shot went errant. Here, Shane, you can roll this for me out front. Odd, it's going to be on Yvette. Even, it's going to be on Tim. Tim!
Oh,
Roll me a 20-sided die, so it's your fault. Roll me that die.
come on.
Oh, look at that. Another 1, so it missed. You're lucky.
Okay.
The ballista missed Tim.
Anyway.
Christ.
Tim, the ballista...
This is right past our noses.
Yes, it goes right between both of you guys.
It's like in slow motion.
The ballista
It's got
ball.
like shark teeth. You know what I mean on it? Like,
Yes, so there you go.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's what happens when you get, a guy with like an 8 intelligence and you tell him detailed instructions. He's like, okay.
Both Little Bob. Little Bob, like me.
Instantly breaks it.
So we're
What?
both a little bit,
Hey, listen. Mistakes are what maketh a man. As
That
long
was-
as you live through it.
That was funny. All right, Solus, you got an undamaged one on you. You're up.
So yeah, I'm gonna watch what just happened to that other caster and be like, oh yeah, I can do this. I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp.
All right, go for it.
Nice.
Through your primary. That's a smart move.
Nat 20. So
Wow. All right, and roll your secondary attack, please.
Second one was a 5 on the die.
Okay, that one misses. So you're going to give me a die 6 plus 5, and then you're going to do, oh my gosh, 2 die 8 plus, it's die 8 plus 1.
Oh,
So
sorry.
it's 2 die 8 plus 6, plus 12, an electrical. So die 6
Okay,
plus
so
5 for the
10.
weapon. Yep.
10 for the first one.
All right, now 2 die 8 plus 12 for electrical damage from the shocking grass through it as it pops it.
21 for the second part.
Yeah, so
30.
pop.
Amazing.
Shocking.
It's down.
And shocking.
I know. What have I become?
Why
Do me a
do birds?
While we're waiting, run me up and give me a water bottle. Yeah.
The steak dinner's back on now.
Hey, I'm recovering. Yes, as you can see, I got my walker here. I'm recovering. And I'm about to pop this little pill that begins
Hi,
with
April.
begins with an O. It begins with oxy. So, yeah, I'm hanging in there. So Tim, Yvette, you're up. Yvette, you have one. It's got a lot of damage on it. And and there's one that's undamaged. That's next to Tim. So
Do I get a 2 attack round?
no, it's a new target. But we're doing Yvette first, seeing if she's attacking the existing one that has damage on it.
Yeah, I'll take out my bastard sword and try and finish off the
Go for it.
one in front of me.
Its name is Solus, like from the breakup. The best.
They are not broken up.
They're neutral right now. We'll see which
I
way
am
it swings.
scanning them so
Session.
hard right now. I'm still trying to come
I'm
up
using the
with
triple
like
cushion
a
chair
mashed up
right now.
name.
Yeah, oh, like a ship name. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I rolled
Solette. That's what it is.
Solette.
Solette.
Celeste. Yeah, that's good.
So, plus, you gotta remember, Fawnland, Yvette may like Smee's music.
Well, he didn't have anything to play with, so.
Well, that's not
You
true.
get to listen.
What music?
So, what'd you roll there, Yvette?
I rolled a 16 on the die.
All right, give me 2 die 4 and add 3.
Uh, 10 total.
10 total. That one is still up. A lot of damage, but still up. Tim, you got a target. It's a new target, so it's undamaged. So it's a one swing round.
It's a one swinger.
One swinger.
Ooh, I rolled the same thing, another 13.
Give me a die 8 and add 9.
Max damage again, 17.
Damn.
Yeah, my dice is not broke anymore. Hey, dirty dwarf. Hello, sir.
I guess Ashrin's going to. Taboris, you're close enough to help Ashrin if you want.
Yeah.
Roll 2 attacks. She'll pull out her sword, and she hits as well.
Oh my god.
What'd you roll?
Oh, one more crit.
All right, so
19 and 2.
the two hits.
Really?
It's armor class 7. Your 7th level. You need a total of 7. Remember, it's got fairy fire
Oh my
and
God.
prayer. Yeah, you just don't fumble to hit. Roll the crit. Just roll the crit effect. So we hit.
I literally can't miss on that then.
Well, you can't
Unless
if
I-
you fumble.
unless I
Yeah,
fumble, but-
yeah. Remember, it's got a lot of buffs on it.
70.
Rolls a
70.
1.
70 crit. All right, so that's double, and she hit. You killed it outright. All 3 of you. All the damage. It's 4 die 8 and all the pluses. Boom. Okay. All right, Maram.
It looks to me as if there's an unfriendly fish fellow right next to me. Is that true?
No, that's Tiborius. That was Tiborius.
That's Tiborius?
Yeah, it's Tiborius right here. Here.
There's not another fish. Oh, that fish guy is down. Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing it correctly.
That's Tiborius's mini.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. In that case, is there still an unfriendly fish fellow on Tim and Yvette?
Yes, you can run over and engage it this round. There's 2 left. There's one on Yvette, one on Tim. You can just decide next round which one you want to attack.
Cool, and one of them is the one that Billy just tried to shoot at, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to run over there, though.
No?
I'm going to stay exactly where I was.
Oh, boy.
And I'm going to pull out my crossbow.
Oh, my God. Okay.
And I'm going to shout over at Billy, all right, lad! That was a good attempt at a shot, but this is how you actually do it! And I'm going to shoot into melee combat.
Oh, my God.
Where are you going? What's happening?
Because he knows it's almost impossible for him to miss.
It's not like I'm going to roll another natural 1 when Billy already rolled 2, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Well, I rolled an 8 on the die.
It's enough to hit. Give me a die 8, and let me see what pluses you got there. Using normal, it's short range, so +1 for the prayer. 2. Die 8 plus 2.
8 plus 2, so that's 9 total.
That was that was the one on Tim, correct? Not Yvette, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Whichever one that Billy shot at.
Yeah, that's the one on Tim.
Yep.
Okay, that was the first damage on it, so it's got a lot of damage on it this round, and I think that's everyone now. And I lost. I have two drowned ones left. One on Yvette, and the minus is, by the way, the minus is -3. Protection around dead 10-foot radius and the prayer. So it's -3 and -5 on Tim. I need crits, and 18 misses. So, thanks for the follow. Alrighty. Really appreciate it. By the way, thanks for all the support at GaryCon. I really appreciate all the new follows and stuff. I guess being on the front page really helped that too. So, you're on a boat. Yes, you're on a boat. You're on a big one.
We on a boat.
Alright, so...
We're pirating.
So, I only have 2 left. Roll for it. Whoever's it, Mark, it's to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
4.
3. I can't win to save my life.
Nice.
So, Yvette, you're up first. Next round, you'll be 3 every 2. Next time, when you're 8th, you'll be 3 every 2 when you make 8th level. No, you're not going to get it this time.
I'm going to try to... The one's still in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Or did someone take that out?
No. You got the one still left.
Alright, I'll try to kill it. 15 on the die.
Give me the same thing as last time. 2 dice.
4 plus 3, so 7.
That's enough.
Yes.
Tim, 2 attack rounds. If you hit twice, it's gone. and you hit on anything but a fumble.
Oh, one's a nat 20. Let's just do that one.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's gone.
Nice.
Roll your second attack, though, just because you did attack. Roll.
It was an 8 plus.
Both
so I
hit.
think
Yeah,
that's
so in the middle of damage is like 30 you're going to do.
All of them already?
Yeah, because they're good. It's a good group.
You just explain.
Does it at least look cool?
Wow.
You know?
Yeah, of course it did. We'll just say you split it right down the middle from the skull down right in half. How's that?
Oh, when, when it spritzes all over me, I want to look at like Korg from the other side. You know, like
Maram, yeah?
Good job.
Maram's cool. Yes.
Good job, lad.
So, Tiborius, you realize that the other people that were left are all down or dead. The third mate is dead. So you would have to, yeah. He's like, there's only some. What's up there, Jeremy? There's only a little bit of crew left. So, and this thing is run aground, which and Tiborius tells you the story that the fog came up for some reason and they got lost.
Why am I even on this ship?
It doesn't matter, because I wanted to put you in the game.
Right.
You're making extra money because your group hasn't adventured a while in Greyhawk. How's that sound?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Extra side mission.
Yeah,
It's like any sailor. You got drunk last night and you're with us now.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. So
How much gold do I even have?
it's on your sheet somewhere. Here, I want you to do this. Help me do this.
3,000.
That's Take this. I want you to turn the base. It's gonna make it easier for me. Just turn the whole thing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Good. It's gonna make my life easier. So I don't have a blind spot. All right. So
Also,
yes.
Jay,
Mm-hmm.
I just realized something. Even though he broke the ballista, Billy was still able to reload the ballista and successfully fire it all by himself, right?
Well, is it successful when your very first time you shoot something, you break it?
Well, he still reloaded it, and it still went out of the
still shot.
ballista. Right?
Yeah,
It's still
guess-
shot. It
I
was a
guess-
horrible shot, but it's still shot. So now there's somebody on Smee's crew that knows how to actually reload it.
Yes, but
Let's go.
He just needs to get a
Character
little bit better.
development.
Maybe, you know.
you can look at it that
His
way.
name's Billy.
He's
Right?
teaching his crew how to actually
That's
defend the
William
ship.
Sharkspear.
Yes.
That's William Sharkspear.
That's it.
All right, yeah, Bill,
So
Will,
you,
yeah.
You don't think any of you caught the communicable disease off them? None of you are feeling that way.
Well, I might have.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's possible. So
I got restoration,
let's
I think
see.
fine.
Yes, if you want to use it, but save it. Ashwin's off 19. Maram's off 9. Farland's off 6. Tiborius is
wait,
off
hang on.
6. Solus is off 8, and Yvette is off 11, and that is where we are right now. It's kind of quiet. Now, Tiborius tells you that the lighthouse kind of directed them in, and then when at the most inopportune
Actually, I don't
moment,
know.
the light went out, and then they were really screwed. They were really screwed.
Who's off 19?
Who's off 19 is Ashwin. She got hit by. What'd she get hit by? She got crit. Yeah. Yeah. She's a
Who's hurting?
she can show her herself. I mean,
Who's in bad shape?
the most off after that is Yvette's off 11. But remember, Yvette is a healer as well.
I can heal, yeah. Yeah, I'll do a cure wounds, light wounds.
Okay.
Maram
Gotcha.
will also self-heal.
Yeah, Maram's gonna self heal. Gotcha.
Yep.
That puts you back up to total.
Cool.
All right. So we got Yvette. You get back
Always
7.
save time for self heal. You know?
What's that?
Oh, it
Always
takes
save
it,
time
yeah.
for self heal. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get some chamomile tea out
Yeah.
in the midst of all the corpses.
I've been filing my nails and doing my nails over here. You know what I mean? Mid Dungeons and Dragons. Always time.
She will. So, just so everyone's aware, if you are all okay, probably if we're gonna take a break, make it like a 2-minute because I'm starting to feel it in my left leg standing so long.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
if we want to do it now, will be the time. But I'm not going anywhere myself. What's that?
A quick 1-2-y?
Yeah.
You gotta say it. My favorite thing. Okay, cool.
Absolutely, a quick 1-2.
Ah,
So if you guys want to do that now, that's fine. As I
Okay.
all right, sound good?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm staying right here. So yep. Okay, cool. Hopefully everyone's enjoying it so far.
Yes.
oh yeah, loving it.
Good. Shane helped me set terrain up yesterday. We actually, I
Thank
actually
you,
streamed.
Shane.
I actually streamed that. So, let me see what we got here. Let me go to. I think I'm gonna go to Lee's channel and lurk there on my second thing up because Twitch, because I think that's part of that fundraiser they're doing. I think it is. So yeah, let me do that. Cool. Yeah, Jeremy, I hope you feel better. Tux. Yeah, mute me, man. That's all good. Lurk away. Lurking's good. All right, I'm going to do my first sit in a couple hours. Oh, get off my feet for a minute. Oh, my God.
Now that Tux has us muted, we can talk a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. After I'm done sitting, I'm gonna walk a little bit down here. I gotta get in motion. Me staying in the same place, I think it's bad, you know. So
Yep.
just trying to walk a bit.
Yep.
So, but it's good to play again, man.
Yeah. And this is the... You said this is the first game that you've run post-surgery? Or was there another?
Oh no! This is the first game post surgery, definitely.
Cool.
Yeah. Last night we streamed for like an hour, just tearing down the terrain, setting the terrain up. But yeah, this is definitely the first stream post surgery. Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Well, glad that you're feeling up for this.
Yeah.
Even if the hip is still, settling in.
Yeah, it's really not the hip that's the problem. It's the left leg, the fluid draining down into the foot, and that's the number one thing causing the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I will when we're done, I will elevate this. I'll go upstairs and I'll elevate it a while.
Yeah.
I took the. So do me a favor.
Yeah.
Run all the way up. Get me two Tylenol and 2 Advils. Yep. You know where they are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, to be fair, at least with that, Jay, you have your own home defense mechanism.
Yeah.
Just drain the fluid into, like, a jar and throw that at anybody that comes into the house.
Drain it from where?
Yeah.
You gotta set
Nobody
it on fire
wants
first.
to get... Nobody wants to get, like, drowned in J mystery fluid.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to either. So, yeah. But it's only been 8 days, so. And I think I gotta go through this whole thing again. So, yeah, man. Eric, thanks for hanging.
Have a great game.
Yeah, Courtney, it sounds like you got a ton of games you're running in May.
Oh, well, this month too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on Darlings.
Oh, that's right.
On.
Is that Sunday night?
Marquee Gaming.
Oh.
Darlings, no, that's every Tuesday night.
That's Tuesday. Got it.
I'm in Tim's every other Wednesday, and
Right.
then Tim's again every other Sunday.
Cool. And then we got one 2 weeks from.
Whatever.
We got one 2 weeks from today. You and Korg, and whoever else is in.
Yep.
I know which is in, which Starfall's in. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like I said, it sounds like Bird's playing. Well.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Now, Coco, you know what we have to do, right?
Are you able to swallow those with that water?
No.
We have to commandeer this ship, right? And turn it into the official nuclear pirate ship.
This is the Prince's ship. He already doesn't like the Knights of New
And who's gonna stop us? The prince? Dude's an asshole anyways.
I'm just doing a quick walk.
Listen, this is just our service fee, right? For our services, right? He doesn't like the Order of Ulick anyway. We're a part of the Order of Ulick, so this is just the tax for doing business with us. We get to take a ship.
Gotta remember, Smee's
I
not in
agree
the order
with
of
this.
Bulik, and Smee took the mission. You'd be screwing Smee over.
Yeah, but like Smee can come back from it. Smee always comes back.
Smee will be fine.
Yeah. Smee can join us on our ship. We could make a cavalcade of pirate ships, starting with Smee's ship and this ship. Yeah.
That's funny.
We can run the Altamira waters.
Until
I'm
20 warships from Keelan show up.
Yeah, but then we just take those ships too.
Can we call the ship anchor management?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was probably my favorite one today. I liked that one.
That'll be your ship. Each of you got. Eventually, each of you guys will get your own ship to run. Tim.
Wow.
Yeah, put Racing Flames on this. It ain't going that fast, Brungill. So I just needed to move.
Oh, Pat just said to kill me. That's aggressive.
That is. That's aggressive. But all right, so we good to go here. So you Smee is on the ship, and he's like, we need to get more crew here or something, but we got to take care of. He's yelling over. He's like, get back on the boat here. And he tries to dock it up so it's right in front. Okay. Let's see. Move this out of the way.
Accidentally runs into it a little bit. Some of the paint chips off.
Yeah, it absolutely may, but it's not really moving. And it's not destroyed. He says we probably got a limited amount of time before when the tides come in, this thing's going to be destroyed. But we got to figure out what's going on. All these drowned ones and other creatures in the
depths. Said the tower, the light went out when we came up.
No, not when you came up. That's what the story Taborius told you, and that's why they ran aground. They came into the fog, they got lost in the fog. We're following the lighthouse, and then the light went out. But now it's back on.
We should turn the light back on.
It is on.
In the name of Hieronius.
Yes, it is on. Someone, yeah.
Someone relit it after it turned off mysteriously.
Oh, because they keep trapping boats over here.
Oh!
And so, remind us, our mission is to get this boat out of here.
And to find out the cause of the problem, what's causing all this, right? And deal with it. Yes.
So I assume that we would have
the
to
ground.
go up to the lighthouse then, yes.
You can make that assumption.
Ah, yes. All right, members of Nuclear Meat, are we all in agreement that we go up to the lighthouse and take care of whatever skullduggery is up there?
Let's dugger
Yeah,
the skull.
probably.
So Taborius says he wants to go with you.
I will come with you.
All right,
It looks like
the
you
more
need
the
some help
merrier.
A little bit.
Okay. So you all
Hey! Billy over on the ship. While we go up there, get to fixing the ballista. That's your job now. You broke it. You fix it.
Rom tucked his land. Will his voice go back to normal?
He'll be sad about it.
No, I'm just saying when he's on a ship, does his voice change, and then when he's on land, it changes back to normal.
I mean, if that's what you want to
No,
happen.
I was just asking a question.
I'm just kidding.
He's like, I don't know what I'm doing here to fix this. I don't know. I don't have any.
It's me, help him.
I don't have any glue.
We'll try and find a horse on land.
He's like, all right, I'll get a hammer and see what I can do with that. That's what he says. You're dealing with someone who's not that smart, so. All right. What do you want to do? You want to take the ship around and head over to the lighthouse? Obviously, you can't go on the other side of the ship for two reasons. Number one, you see another shipwreck behind it, and two, I can't reach there. So there you go. So, yes, with my limited mobility here.
That would be okay with
Investigation.
that. Although she would want to make sure everyone's, no one's survived, just to make sure,
Yeah. So Taboya says
Do a check around the ship, make sure there's no.
Taboya says there's crew hidden in certain pockets down underneath, but there's no way we're getting them out. They're all cowards. They weren't fighting to begin with. So yeah.
Well, we'll rescue them after we're done, hopefully.
Yes. And you're gonna rescue them afterwards. Okay. All right. By the way, Smee says to the group as he's going, if this goes the way it's going to go, and I will be in the prince will be in forever in my debt. So I appreciate you guys helping me out here. That's what he says, and that's a big deal for him.
Maybe you could get an even bigger ship with 2 ballistas.
I can just get a second ballista. I don't want to have too big of a ship because then they're going to ask me to do missions that I don't want to do.
That's true, but why stop at 2 when you could get 10 ballistas?
Because as you can see, I got guys like Billy Joe Jim Bob on here that can't hit water if he fell out of a boat.
But that's the thing. If you're shooting 10 ballistas at something, it doesn't matter if 1 misses if the other 9 hit.
I just quoted a movie. You couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat. What movie? That's for a special.
Oh.
That's a tough one. It's a sports movie. From what I hear, you couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat.
It's not Waterboy, is it?
What's Wild Thing?
Nope. It's not Major League.
Forget the curveball, Ricky.
It's older than Major League.
The
if you
heater.
So.
Older than what?
It's an older movie than Major League. So there you go. Fog is 1. Got it. It's Bull Durham. So Fog, who do you want to give the special hero point to? Yes, it is Bull Durham. Kevin Costner says that to Nuke Lelouch, which is what's his name?
Nuke?
Yeah, the dude who plays from Shawshank Redemption.
We need to get him in Nuclear Meat then.
Yes.
His name is Nuke.
Nuke Lelouch. So if Fog doesn't assign someone, I'll randomize it to a party member because the only people with specials now are still Falling with 1 and Tim with 1. So and thanks, Michael.
Thanks, Chris.
All right. Yep. Give it. Oh, Maram, you got it.
Hey, let's go.
There you go. Good. Thank you. Thanks for the support, man. Good for getting that one. I'll throw them out there.
Your patronage is appreciated.
It's funny. So what I'm going to put up high so you can see the top, and what I'm going to keep down low so we can see more of the action. So let me just run this second one up here.
Oh, well, that guy had a bad day.
Who?
The skeleton in the boat.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, that's some neat pieces of dressing.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Outdoor dressing.
Loot the skeleton in the boat? Loot?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get a good bone out of it. I mean, I don't know.
That's awesome.
Tim! Oh, I did that for you, Tim, and you didn't even pay attention.
What?
I'm gonna go cry now. Excuse me.
So here's what Smee says as you're advancing toward this. Okay? So you guys are here coming back toward. He says, if I get close to this, I'm gonna run right into those. I can't. I can only get at most 60 feet away from this. So getting over there, you're gonna have to figure out a way to get over.
Yeah, we'll take a long rest and teleport again.
Oh wait, guys.
It's
I need to climb something. May I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a magical rope of climbing if anybody needs to use it.
Okay, that's climbing up though, not across.
Oh yeah.
So.
That's
If
so
we
cool.
need to go up, I can use it.
All right.
Do I still have my potion of flying on, or is that turned off by then?
With all this, by the time everything else is done, it'll be, and you search everyone, make sure there's no one alive left, all that on the ship. It's gone. The spells that are still on are protection from evil, protection from undead, 10-foot radius. That's the only spell in the party that's still on, and that'll last the entire adventure.
Awesome.
Yeah, unless it gets dispelled.
Does he even have a dinghy to get to shore? Like a little...
Well, I'm going to say he will. I'll allow that. Oh my God, Shane, give me one of the small little boats over there. The smallest one. See them in the pile? That's that works. That works. We'll say he has a dinghy. There it is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
But it's at most 2, and you can capsize it if you do 3.
Okay, so we can just do 2 at a time then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone else can get you over there quickly. 2 people over quickly. Falling.
Also, I'm fine. I don't need to take the dinghy. I can just swing across. I'm a man of the sea.
Swing across.
I can
As of
I can
today.
swim across.
Oh, you can swim across. Yes.
Yeah, easily.
Okay.
I'd say that maybe we send the people who have like the heaviest armor over first on the boat. So maybe that would be, what do we think?
Tim and Yvette.
Tim and Yvette.
Mhm.
Alright, so Tim and Yvette first,
We'll
and
go
then I'll
first,
swim
yeah.
over with you
I think they
guys.
called us fat.
Why do you want to put the 2 heaviest people on the dinghy? What, you want to even it out?
That's probably a smart move too.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Faunnelin brings up a good point. Okay, maybe Tim and Faunnelin, and then Yvette and Solus?
Yes. I want to.
Okay.
Who's that for, Matt? Tim, Tim's getting all the points today. A regular from Vamp Wickman.
Hey, Chad.
That's awesome. All right. So I'm sorry. Who's going over first?
Faunnelin and Tim.
Yeah.
Tim and Faunnelin. And Maram is swimming next to them.
All right. Okay. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm
gonna cast Shields of Hyronius on Faunnelin on the way over.
I thought that Shield of Ironius was only on you. Shield of Faith you could cast on someone else.
Oh, I'll wait until combat starts then.
Yeah, I believe it's only on you. Shield of Faith you can cast on someone else. Okay. What you
Do I
have?
think it would last?
Yeah, it's only gonna last a round per level, right? So. Yeah. All right. So you're gonna swim across.
Yep.
Yeah, you get there before they do, by the way, because of being the monk ability. So, all right. So you're gonna swim. You're just gonna swim. I'm gonna put the ship exactly as far out as it goes, and that's there. And that's pushing it a little bit. Let me make sure the other angle's good. Yep. Okay. All right. So, your first one. You get to this point here on the rock. What do you do?
He's gonna climb up to the top where the grassy area is.
Thief climb walls I'm making as they're landing the boat here. Okay. They're down low, you're up top.
Cool. And then Maram is going to pull out the rope that he brought, and he's gonna lower it down for Tim and Faunnelin to use to get up easier.
Okay.
I was hoping you were going to remember you had that.
Yeah. A true pirate never forgets.
So I got a dumb question. Who's going, if you got a dinghy with 2 people in it, who's going to go, how's it getting back?
Oh.
Yeah.
We can just push it back.
I will row back.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think we keep the
She'll
tanks on this
be the
side.
rower.
all right, so
Yeah.
Tim is climbing up. Whoops. Dude, give me the other one. Give me the one that's next up. That's a resin, please. That one's a little bit annoying. It's. Let me see. That's good. That's perfect. That one's perfect. All 3 people.
That one looks like it can carry.
Yeah. So who wants to be the third person?
Me.
All right, there. That's the smart move. All right. So that was the smart move there. All right. So Tobias, you're in there. What are you gonna do? As he's putting down a rope, what do you do?
I'm going up.
So you're just gonna say screw it?
Yeah.
So he pulls out his rope of climbing.
As well. That makes it easier.
And it just in the air. It hovers right in the air there. Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. He's got a rope of climbing.
That's cool.
That makes total sense. All right. So as this is happening, though, things are starting to come around the one side of the building. Because that would be Here, you can put these 4 things out. I need your help, Shane. You guys.
Undead.
You gotta spread them out on that side. Yeah, that's good. Just spread them out. All right. Yeah, they are They look like they're bluish. They're not greenish like the other things. They look more skeletal. So,
Like that. One of them is going.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So as you're climbing up, and then he climbs up. Quickly, because rope climbing, you're allowed to do that, and that's where we'll roll for a knit as Forlin starts going back, taking the dinghy back. Right. So, if you could get the other 3 in the dinghy, and then or 2 in the dinghy and Forlin, you could immediately port over there if you want to. I'm just saying. I know I'm not trying to make you, but yeah. But let's roll it first. Go ahead there, Mark. Roll it.
All right. 3.
Finally lost 6. You hear a female voice, because it's always females with me, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit weird.
You hear a female voice, probably from out this window up top here, right here. See that? Right up here. And she's like, you're in my terrain, you're in my lands, and you're not welcome or invited, and because you're still alive. And you see a fireball on the 3 of you.
Come on. Do I have magic resistance? I think I do.
It doesn't say on my sheet how many times I can turn undead. Is that?
It's unlimited. Let me see.
Oh,
I cannot
really?
reach your hand right
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. You can do it one per. You can do per type, per combat once. Per type per combat.
Oh my god.
You don't have any fire resistance. I don't see
Oh
any.
my god, Maram.
Yeah.
You have lightning resistance.
I got the skeletons.
You have a potion of
I
fire
used
resistance,
my
but you didn't
spider
take it.
climb ring.
Damn it.
All right, so
You got.
Go get her.
Wait, what?
I have a spider climb ring.
Yeah.
Go get her.
so
I can already climb. We can both climb up there together.
Oh.
that hole's not big enough to get in.
Yeah, we could go up there together. So just me. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got the skeletons. I can take it though. It's fine. Yeah, I'll take it.
No. I'll go fuck myself. It's fine.
So Maram, make a dodge. Petrification save. Remember, there's no modifiers.
That's a 5.
That's all right. So that failed. Now your spell save, which is a 9.
Yep. I rolled a 9 exactly.
Half damage, 20.
Huh.
Ow.
Tim,
What?
that's what happens when you mess around with people you don't know or you're fucking with, right? You're fucking with people you don't know.
Round find out.
You need a 9 because of +2 versus evil. So go ahead, Tim. You're undamaged. You have 2 regulars, 1 special.
3, sir.
You rolled a
Roll the
3.
dice of disappointment.
You rolled a 3.
I did.
40 points.
Ooh. Oh. What she did?
Fireball.
Ow.
Fireball.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I took 20 from a half.
Tiborius, roll me 20-sided die.
I'm gonna need to take a minute. I'll be like, Yvette.
That hit me 4.
Hell yeah!
40. Oh my god.
Yvette on the dinghy next.
Tiborius failed as well. He took 40 as well. Ah!
Hey, that's 100 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah, well.
From 1 spell, like total.
Okay. Maram, this lady.
I got it. I got
She
it.
gonna
I'll
get it. She gonna get it.
Maram, what are you doing?
She gonna get it.
All right, Maram sees this cliff face in front of them, going straight up to the window.
That window is not climbable. It's very small. It's just an opening. There's no way you can get in that.
Yeah, you go through the top. Go through the top.
You can go all the way up the top if you want.
Well,
Yeah.
I have an
That's
idea.
assuming that there's an entrance at the top
Yes.
as well.
I have an idea.
You have a hammer.
What was your idea?
If you get up there,
Do
I can
I
throw
think-
you. I can throw you my super heroism, and you can take her out really quickly.
Remember, he's not it only go to his fighter, which he's 3rd level. He's a 7th level monk. It doesn't work on monk class. So, good.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna save that then.
All right. So, does Maram think that he could get to the top of the lighthouse in his climb speed?
Spider
Because I know
climb
the
is
monk
3
crazy.
inches of movement. You're talking 5 rounds.
5 rounds to climb up all the way to the top there?
We have a spider climb. If you use a thief climb, it'll be a little quicker. It'll be like 3. But if you can't fail on a spider climb, but on a thief climb, you could fall.
Do I have a healing potion I can use?
I don't know. Let me take a look at your sheet.
Tim,
I cannot shoot.
save the spider climb for yourself. I'm getting up there faster.
No,
or I'm
but you
going
have
to
a
start
superhero,
thief
isn't it?
climbing up there.
Probably want to
Nice.
take that. Oh, you do. There's extra healing on there.
I think I gotta handle these skeletons for our buddies.
I think
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
there.
need that.
I'm like,
All right, so you're gonna move forward. Yeah, you're gonna have to help
Yes,
me.
I do.
You're gonna have to help me with
Yeah.
motion.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're gonna go forward toward the skeletons.
Yeah.
Tim, what are you gonna do?
turn undead.
All right, so you're gonna step forward and turn undead.
Yeah.
Okay, these are elemental skeletons, so they actually are not unturnable. Well, let me take a look on your chart, but there's a penalty, so let me see here.
Am I able to take my extra?
Roll me
healing?
20-sided die.
I feel like I'm in a bit of danger.
Oh, 4. Fuck me.
You roll a 4,
fucking hate this die.
so guess what? Give me one of them. One runs off down the slope.
Yay!
You got one.
We did it.
We did it. We're done.
Yeah, well, yay.
Okay, are you gonna take your extra healing potion?
Yeah, I'm getting dangerous.
Fallen, you get the dinghy back.
I
Who's
got dangerously injured there. I need to recover.
All right, so you're gonna take an extra healing potion. Yeah, that was a 40-point fail. Was bad. It is. It's bad. Damage. Back 22 back.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Well, that puts you in at least
She has another one to at least keep me alive.
Well, you're at 49 hit points now. That's more than some people have to start. All right, now Moran, what are you doing?
Maram's gonna start thief climbing up the cliff face towards the top of the tower.
So you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna just right 1 round, 2 rounds. Oh gosh, and then all right, got it.
Yep.
Yes. All right. Boy, oh boy, you don't want me to fill that climb walls on round 3. Let's see.
Splat.
Climb walls is 104%, so it's at least 95% chance for you to make. Got it. Okay, you start climbing.
Yeah.
All right, Fallen, you park the dinghy. If someone jumped into the boat and this round you cast that spell to get over there, I'd allow it, and you could take 2 people.
Sorry.
What spell?
Dimension door.
Oh.
So you could take whoever jumped into the dinghy. You could just grab them, dimension door, wherever you want.
But there's still Solus and Yvette and Ashton, right?
Yeah, but they can go over. Yeah, there's 3 of them, so you could choose which one. The other 2 can get over in the dinghy.
Funnelin, you could take Asheron and have Yvette and Solus row over on the dinghy by themselves.
You're speaking my language.
You guys are
I am
thinking.
speaking English, yes.
You guys are thinking romance right now in the middle of this fight. That's crazy.
No, because I'm also trying to think of a spell that I can use.
Love can bloom on the battlefield.
That's usually the only time
Remember-
it does.
You can get anywhere in sight over from where you are at Fawnland on here. You could even tell. You could dimension over to the top of the tower if you wanted.
He really wants you to dimension.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Does and mind games.
We've fallen for this too many times.
She hasn't cast a spell yet. Single spell. She got plenty of spells.
Yeah, but I had something in mind that I wanted to do.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Who's gonna stay back? Because only 3 of you can fit on the dinghy. So one of the 3's got to stay back. Ashwin volunteers. She says I can shoot it.
I feel like Yvette and Solus need to come with me at least, and then I can bring
All right.
Ashton over.
So Ashwin will come here, and she'll shoot at long range on the skeletons if they get a little closer. All right, so you 2 get in the dinghy this round.
How long would it take to swim if I decide to just swim?
You can jump and swim because you don't have any heavy armor on, so you can do it.
Yeah, I'll just volunteer to jump in. I just dive. I
All
don't
right,
even
so you're like
deal with
Okay.
this.
you're like.
Well, then Ashton gets in the boat then.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm picturing a hilarious scenario where Yvette's like, hey, do you want to sit next to me, Solus? And Solus literally just looks at her and jumps straight into the water.
She's like
Take
cross
those
all
skeletons
arms,
and move
like.
them forward.
I'm gonna hope
Okay,
this
Six
ship
inches
is fire
each.
ships and
Yeah,
dive in
anyways.
the water. Yeah.
No,
saw a
cannonball
fireball
while
go
he
off.
keeps eye contact.
This one engages.
No, I don't want him engaging. I don't want him engaging. Put him 3 inches back. 3 inches back, please.
Right here.
Yep.
Soul is out.
Yeah, so out.
Okay. So 3 of them move forward, but then they stop and they don't engage. All right. Just so you're aware, the 3 that are left, and that's where we have a new round. Everyone is acted. So
She's gonna cast something again.
Roll for
That's
it.
why they're staying. That's why they're staying back. I guarantee you, she's whoever's up the top there is casting something again.
You hear the human female voice because it sounds human, sounds female. Sounds like a southern accent from southern Keeland or southern Principality Ulick or somewhere south. Says, "Don't f with the Grimm family ever." That's what she says. Hey Sam, give me an Annette, please. It goes to.
Ever.
What's that?
Oh, I said that in a southern accent.
Give me roll me the Annette der Korg.
Alrighty. 6.
Ah, shit. 4.
Good to start.
You're 2/3 of the way up. I roll for your time walls. You're still moving.
Cool.
And so please note that, like, you're not hiding when you're doing this. So you're, like, right here,
Yeah.
going right by that window. All right?
Can I peep through the window as I'm going up to see what's in there?
Yeah, that's a good move, Batman. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so
Hello.
you're peeking your head right in there. It's going to be funny.
Hello.
All right, so...
Just see her having a magic missile ready to shoot you right in the face.
Just blasts him in the face.
No, I got something so hysterical that I think you'll all laugh because wait till you see this. All right, so next we're gonna go to Tim. You got those 3 all stopped. They look like they're all putting their hand up to almost like do a spell effect on you. All 3 of those skeletons.
They have a spell effect on...
They're moving their hand up like this. All 3 of them. They stopped and they're all doing this.
Like I'm assuming they're wanting to cast a spell on you.
Oh, then I'm going to continue to turn undead.
Can't. You already did them once.
Oh, I did that once?
Yeah, you did that group once. Per combat once. Type.
All I am is a shield, so...
You're a paladin. It's not all you are.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk up to them, and I'm going to drink my potion of heroism.
Okay. So that'll make you... Shane, give me a Dungeon Master's Guide, please. Dungeon Master's Guide. Yep. And then you're going to put her exactly back where
I know I should have
Stay there.
healed
Stay there.
right now, but...
What's that?
I think I should have healed, but...
Well, this will heal you a bit, too.
Yeah.
Heroism. You gain 1 level and then 1d10 plus 3 hit points. So you're equivalent of 8th level now. All right? So that... if you laid on hands now, you get 2 more points. You're equivalent of and then you got back 12 hit points, and now you're 8th level. All right? For the duration of the potion.
Okay.
All right?
I'm at 43 then. That's not bad. I can survive.
No, that was a super heroism, not a regular heroism. That's different.
This is regular.
No, super, you're 10th. No.
This is regular heroism.
It says super heroism on my sheet. Are you sure? Oh, no, I see the regular heroism. Do you have a super as well, or did you use that last time?
I used it last time.
You did. I just didn't erase it. You're right. And it's on your sheet, but I didn't erase it on mine. All right, so you gain 12 hit points.
Sir Tim would have something of super heroism.
All right, that's good. It's a good
for the
move.
wedding.
That's a good move. It's a good move. 12 hit. All right, so you're up to 45 now, you said? 43. 43. And the equivalent of 8th. And you're going to move forward 10? Or you're going to stay where you are?
I'm going to move straight up to the skeleton.
Shane, move Tim with the axe. Move forward 10 feet. Right here. Move forward 10. That's way more than 10. That's like 30. Here. Yeah. All right, what are you going to do to Boris? You're up next.
Probably engage this one on the side
All right.
here, so that way.
All right.
As close to the wall as I can, so that way she probably can't see
All right,
me.
go ahead. Smart move. Okay. Are you going to battle or demoralizing shout?
I'm probably gonna... You gotta think about that. There's gonna be more of us probably heading over, so I might want to...
You'll get you and Tim. That's the only 2 you get.
I'll probably demoralizing then. I'll get all 3 of them.
All right, so you're gonna demoralizing shout. All right, so they're all right. So when you get the good thing here, as Solace, Taboris left this rope of climbing up. You can go right up. It's like up in the air and not attach anything. I go, oh, cool. It's just
Perfect.
All right, so you're just gonna go right up at this round. Boom.
I think it's proven so useful for me.
Yes, it has. Like the dinghy gets there to that group at the end of the round. None of them have sight. You guys could do ranged spells if you wanted on something. So Ashwin casts a spell. She'll do the Rain of Fire spell, which does a bunch of area effect on the 3 as they're being engaged on. See, a bunch of arrows drop, and it does damage to them, and it's fire damage. So the good thing is that they're cold using. So she damages all 3 of them a little bit. All right.
Is Searing Light a?
Yeah, you can Searing Light, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that for sure.
And it's undead too. So, all right,
Yes.
you're gonna. So from your angle there, you're gonna hit the middle one. Okay, so
Yeah.
roll me 3 die 8. No save.
Is it 60? Oh wait, what?
3 die 8.
Oh, Searing Light. Mine says 3d6 or 60.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's
Or 60.
die 8 against
susceptible.
undead. It's die 8 against undead. If it's undead like race, it would have been 7 die 8. It's 3 die 8.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I have the wrong info.
No, wait a minute. Is it die 6 per level against undead?
So the notes you gave me says Searing Light is 3d6 damage, 66 undead.
That was last.
68
That was
on
when you were
light.
6th. It's 7 die 6, no save. Yes, you're right. No, you're right.
Okay.
It's 7 die 8 against susceptible undead like race and
Okay.
vampires. Yes, so it's 7 die 6. Good.
Wow.
Yep. And guess what? You're hitting the one that made it save on the spell she just did.
Yay. Okay.
7 die 6. Yep. Nice spell.
30.
Shane, take the middle one and just poof it.
Good job.
Fun one.
Jaws.
You can spell or do whatever you like. You can spell or ranged attack or whatever you'd like to do.
Well, my most important question
Yes.
is Maram's face still peeking through?
Yes, this is all simultaneous. Yes, he's speaking in. So he'll get blasted if you do. You don't know the area effect in there. If you throw a fireball up there, yeah, not the face, but yeah, it will be the face. You'll get it right.
Wait, Fallon, if you're thinking of throwing a spell up there, go ahead and do it. Maram can dodge. He'll take it.
Dude, you're hanging.
He'll be fine.
You're hanging off of a building, poking.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the back. It's gonna hit the back of your head first.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He
Oh.
can take it. You know him. He's the meat of nuclear meat.
Oh my God, no, dude! If you fall now, yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna do a lightning bolt in that window then.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, no.
Let's go. This is a round.
So make a dodge attempt. Make a dodge attempt first. You must not fail this.
Okay.
You need an 8.
I don't think I have any regulars, right?
Let me check. I thought you got one just recently. Someone said the pirate. That may have been a special, right?
Oh yeah, I think that was a special.
Yeah, Maram, you have a special. Yes, you need an 8.
Okay, cool. 8. Neat. I got an 8 exactly on the die.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Doing good.
All right. So
Not even
very-
close.
give me 8 die 6. There.
And do I also have to roll for petrification or?
No, normal spell save now.
Normal spell
Yeah,
save?
because if you didn't fail your dodge, then I was going to make it went right through your head.
Okay.
Oh,
gotcha.
8 die 6.
8 die 6.
Alright, give me this shit again.
I hope this spell works next round during my action.
33.
Oh, the skeletons, I bet.
No, not that. That's all cheese.
Jeez.
That's all
He's
cheese.
talking about what he's planning on casting on Maram.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's going to be hysterical. So
He's gonna fall.
I can't
I'll
wait.
catch you.
It's gonna
I'll
be.
catch you.
So did you make your spell save there, Maram? You need 9.
I did. I rolled a 6, so I'm going to spend all 3 of my specials to make that a 9.
You don't have 3 specials. You have 1 special.
I thought I had...
No.
Oh,
You got 1
mind.
special.
Okay, then I failed that.
All right.
Never mind.
All right. You're back down. You're at You're at 19 hit points. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So and no, that's wrong. That's wrong. You're 22. I miscalculated.
22? Okay.
22. Now, I believe I went first that round, right? So it's in it. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Initiative.
Yes.
Go ahead there, Tim.
Still me.
Oh,
I thought I won. I rolled.
then I would have gone last.
Okay.
Did you?
So-
Did you? If you won, then I go still. But I thought I fireballed first this round.
I think that you still go.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know
You know what? You did win. You did win. You did win.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, okay. We're good.
my actions. So 2 beams from each of the skeletons come out of their hands.
Go?
What's that?
No.
I didn't go
Do you
then.
want me to go or no?
No.
Did you say?
No,
you?
Jay hasn't going yet.
Yeah.
We got messed up about the order.
Yeah. So Tiborius, make a save. Tim, make a save. Roll me 20-sided die.
Oh.
So basically, a water jet comes out of their hands.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
7.
water gun.
7.
Uh,
You guys, go ahead. Tim, make your saving throw, please.
9.
Yeah, 9. You made it exactly. All right, so you take half damage. I'm going to say to Royce, use your regular, and you made it exactly. You both take half damage. Okay, so you're out of regulars even. Here we go. Let me see. It's not a lot of damage. Each jet, you each take 3 points from the water jet.
oh, that was nothing.
Oh, well, yeah. Do you want to make it worse?
No.
Okay.
How much would have been if I...
You were trying to squirt me, but
6.
apparently you missed.
Yeah, that's it, Tim. Tim, you took 3. It's 40. All right.
Missed.
So here we go up top. You hear her snickering. She's like, this is going to be hysterical. She casts Corell's Hand of Evil on you,
What the...
Okay.
which is
Oh my
a
goodness.
necromancer spell. Your right hand that you're hanging on here attempts to choke at yourself.
Oh.
Your own hand's attacking you. So
That's a cool spell.
it is.
I'm gonna
I'll be
keep
like,
my
it's
comment.
a-
He's still climbing, isn't he?
Yes. He's poking
Oh,
in there. He's
shit.
got his hand up, and all of a sudden he sees his own hand going. "Ugh."
But I still got one hand on the rock. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. So you need a 9 on the saving throw, or it's going to be bad.
All right.
You have 1 special left, and I'm going to re-race you. I have 2 still. I had that Rascal gave me at the beginning. I haven't used, so you better roll high.
That's great.
Minute.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
We are
Oh,
more
wow.
than good.
So you get control back of your hand. You're like, is the hand like trying to poke your own eyes out or whatever? And you're like, ah.
As I do that, I sort of shout in the window, the only person that's allowed to choke me less are the people down at the Tickle and Feather.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is awesome. So you're a Fritzy now? Oh, that's because Curtis is on. Oh, perfect timing. Alrighty. So now it's in it. So Cord, go ahead.
All right, yeah, he's gonna. Oh wait, that's an it. Yeah, not turn. 2.
2?
Yep, 2.
Shit. I rolled a 1.
Ah,
Wow.
Didn't even sweat for a sec.
That sucked. All right, so you gonna finish your climbing up, get to the top?
Yep, I'm gonna finish getting to.
Yeah, there's a porthole thing that you can hop into starting next round and then go down. So Shane, put him all the way up top. Cork. Maram. Yep. There you go. Oh, you met. Okay. All right. Tavorius, you can roll your attacks on the skeleton.
Yep.
Skeleton. So these are actually in the Monstrosities book, elemental skeletons that from Frog God Games.
That's definitely a hit, and that's
Yeah,
probably a hit.
yeah. Now you can do half damage because it's edged against skeletons. So give me 2 die, all that plus that's 21 half 10. It's still up. Skeleton half damage edge. Tim, you are clear.
sorry.
You can swing at the same one Tiborius is fighting, or you can do something else. Tim?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the Tim part.
You were Tim. You were
I'm
clear.
going
You were
to-
clear. You
yeah,
can
I'm gonna-
attack the same one Tiborius is fighting, or you can move on beyond that. The only one, if you swing this round, that's the only one you can hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one next to Dolores.
Go. All right. Roll hit, please.
11 plus.
That hits.
I think it's what, 8 or 9 or so.
Yeah,
that's,
die 8 plus 8, and then halved.
5, 13, boop, 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 6. We round down.
You can round up 7. That's just enough to kill it.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay.
Nice.
Solus, you're up.
So just one of these skeletons left.
Just one of those skeletons left. Yep.
No,
Okay.
not beating.
And then if I wanted to follow Maram climbing, because I'm pretty good at climbing, right?
Yes, it's going to take you 3 full rounds as well to get all the way up there. It's high.
Okay.
Yes.
Would spider climb make it faster?
It's actually slower. It's actually
Oh, it's
slower.
slower.
But there's no chance of failure. Yes, spider climb's only 3-inch movement. Yes.
How fast would spider climb be?
That's it, 3-inch movement. For you, I actually gave you 5-inch movement up with, so it's going to take you like 5 rounds instead of 3. But there's no
Okay.
failure. There's no chance of failure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So 3 rounds, but a chance of failure, or 5 rounds with no chance of failure.
Hmm.
I also don't know. Does Maram still have his rope that he could extend down to like help speed it up?
No, because
Okay.
where it's only 50 feet, so it's like it's going to be, you're going to be putting it right about here. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is everybody up from the boat?
Okay,
I
now there's
grabbed
3
the rope
more.
that was-
2 can climb up this round because of the rope of climbing. 2 per round.
Okay.
1 will still be in the boat. So yeah.
Okay, then I will wait then for now, because I might take use of that rope of climbing, and I will fire a... Is that guy not in combat?
No, he's not.
Okay, Milk's acid arrow at that guy.
Okay, so you get your, it's on the fighter table plus your dex. So roll me a 20-sided die. No,
17 on the die.
that hits easily. All right, so this, you're 6 now. So it's 2 to 5. So die 4 plus 1, and 2 to 4 for the acid damage, and another 2 to 4 next round for acid. Okay? 3 die 4. 3 die 4 plus 1, and then 2 die 4 next round. Yep.
Okay, 3 die 4, okay.
Yeah, 3 to 4 plus 1 this round. For the hit and the acid. Shh.
I rolled 10 plus 1, so 11.
Lots of damage. It's still up, but it took a lot of damage from that. Okay, next. Who's climbing up first? Yvette, Ashton, or Fallen?
I'll climb up.
Okay, that's your action for the round, climbing up.
Yeah.
There you go. Next, Yvette. I'm sorry, Fallen, you want to go up?
No, let Ashford go up first.
Ashton climbs up. Okay, Fallen, what do you do?
I'm gonna. How far away from the boat am I to the window?
One 140. Give me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Give me an intelligence roll on a die 20.
Okay. 4.
Made it easily. You elf ears, because you are full-blooded elf, thought you heard up there the reverberation of a door shutting.
It can mean a lot of things.
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
You don't hear anything else up there as you're about. Yes, just so you're aware.
So I'm just okay. How far is the skeleton away from me?
Oh, about 100, 120. Easy shot. Whatever you want.
I'm gonna shoot a +1 arrow at it.
Okay, 2 shots. Remember, you get 2.
Yep. It's a 7 on the first one.
Let me check with all the other pluses. That's an 11. That hits. Remember, your 7th is a fighter. Yep. Roll second one.
And 14 on the
Okay,
first.
give me 2 dice 6 plus 6, then half it.
7 points.
So it was 14 then half 7.
Yes.
They had 7 left.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay, you've all gone. Now, the angle of the building is blocking you seeing things coming around the corner, which is intentional. But 2 things. So you don't hear no spells come out of the window up top this round. All right, number 1. Number 2, something swings around behind the building from the other side to this side. We're going to just use this guy again because I like this miniature.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Tree friend.
So a giant undead.
How are you? A giant undead what?
A giant undead, an undead giant of some sort goes over toward Tiborius and Tim. There's no spell that goes off this round. Okay, none. So you don't hear anyone incanting or anything. All right. Give me 1 sec. I am looking for something. There it is. I got it. Okay. That's all I have.
Hi, Annie. Good to see you over here.
Hey, Annie. Annie playing your game?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Thank you so very much. Alrighty. Now it gets fun. Give me a nit, whoever it is. Is
I
it?
believe it's still me. 'Cause
Roll.
I won the 2-1. Roll the 5.
6.
Oh.
I need something, Shane. I
Yeah.
need. Go over that shelf.
This one?
No, up. I need the wall of those. There's a wall there. Yeah! Ha. So, here. Put her on this step out there.
Right here?
Yeah. You guys see it? Yeah. Turn her so she's looking at the party. There you go. Now she's looking at the door. There you
The
go.
lady that was fireballing us?
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. That's a yes.
Sure, all
That's
seems
a
like
yes.
it.
She says, yeah. You brought the bull, you're going to get the horns. No comments from anyone? She casts a spell.
I mean, is she gonna turn into a bull? Like that? I feel like that would be
just-
the most appropriate.
Yeah, we got the cow, so you better move.
Oh my gosh. She can't. Wall of bones.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
nice.
I was like, what? Oh, that's not, yeah.
You, of course, idiots like you have to always ruin well-laid plans of geniuses like me. All right. So
we do.
the undead giant. Let me see who it swings at. It swings at. Of course, it swings at Tim. Of course, I rolled a critical hit.
Oh no.
That's it, boys and girls.
Oh, Tim.
Tim, I'm lying. I didn't roll a crit. I lied. I rolled a 16. I just wanted to see your reaction. I did not crit. I did not crit you. It was just I thought it would be entertaining. It does do 6. It does do 6 to 36 on a hit. So
Ooh.
yep.
So it's 3 die 12.
No, it's 6 dice 6.
6 die 6.
Yeah.
That actually sounds
Good.
At least
Tim.
it only hits one.
18 points. You're 22.
I'm down to 22.
Ouchie.
Yeah. Now, here's the wall of bones. It's blocking your guy's way. You need to climb through it. You'll take damage because of all the bones. Over it is the same difference as that, but it'll take, if you have climbing ability, it'll take 1 round through. So Solus can get through in 1 round. But Yvette and Ashran will have to take 2 rounds through, and you'll take 2 rounds of damage. So just so you're aware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a really cool spell. That spell is, I believe, in Oriental Adventures. The old Oriental Adventures book. It's one of those, I think. So
Are they little bones?
And they're big. They're big bones. Hey. All right. Let me do this. Shane, I'm gonna hand this to you. We're gonna put this on the other side so we can get a better angle. All right.
Right here.
Yeah, somewhere like that. Let me get more slag. It's all right. You got slag. You're gonna have to back it way up. Back it up. It's only got my large gut. All right. Let me.
It's a handsome tummy.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, this is what happens when I can't work out or do anything, man. It sucks. Sucks royally.
You need me to move it this way a little
No.
bit?
I'll adjust from here. I'll adjust it. I appreciate you doing that. One more click back up. There we go. Better? Get some angles on stuff? Okay. Plus, around the corner comes another here. This another undead. This one's only ogre sized.
Oh.
You put that on your character.
Oh, it's only ogre size.
It's only an undead. Yeah, well, that's it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
wait a minute. I get D12s on this, though.
Oh, no. Is that a popping one?
Remember,
The
I get a...
Slide the giant over. Slide the giant over.
You could
I
even
get
call it
damage
Batman.
bonuses on anything
Yeah, there you go.
anything above the size of the
Oh,
keyboard,
I see
right?
what you meant.
Yeah.
I know what.
Yeah, either one.
There you go.
Oh,
It's like a little
It's
bit of
engaging
a
you. You can't
historical
swing it
joke,
this
yeah.
round. You can swing at the giant this round if you want. Okay, so I'm done. So, Maram,
Yeah.
what do? You're all the way up top. You're going to go down
Rob's
there?
gonna do 3 things. First, he's gonna pop his extra healing potion because getting up
Well,
there really hurt.
that's your action, and you can move 10 feet, so you can go down the porthole.
Of that,
So he's gonna pop the extra healing potion.
Yeah.
He's gonna lean down because I have a feeling like he hasn't seen the lady exiting out of the house, so he still thinks that she's inside.
Yeah,
the house.
I know. Yeah, that's
So he's going to call down to Tim, and he's going to go, "Sir Tim, go ahead and take out those undead bastards. I'll see you inside." And then he's gonna run and jump down the porthole.
I'll
Got-
spit out my
gotcha.
teeth.
So,
Because Baron taking the long way around. Gotta make a grand entrance.
always, Maram,
The long way.
you got back 21 points. You were only at 22, so you're up to 43. Okay?
Cool.
All right.
And then he goes inside the tower.
Tim, you're up.
Uh,
You can attack the undead giant. You don't
Yeah.
have to.
I'm gonna attack, but that can I get a heal?
You want to lay hands on yourself?
I think I'm gonna hold my position.
All right, so you're gonna do the bonus 10 off that other thing, and so you're gonna get.
Plus, I'm level 8 now too, right? So
Yeah, you get 26.
nice.
You gonna do that?
40. Yeah, I'm at 48 now.
Yep.
All right. It's good news.
Tiborius, you can only attack this round the giant. Are you gonna battle or demoralizing shout? You haven't done either yet. Demoralizing.
Yeah.
So both those creatures now are -1 to hit in that area effect for the next 7 rounds. What are your 2 attacks?
I'm gonna get D12s when I hit, too. 9. 9 and a 7.
Let me take a look. All right, so you only remember using the keen weapon or the dragon slayer.
Probably the Dragon Slayer would work better here. You think?
The keen's 1 less to hit and damage, but it crits on a 19 or 20. Dragon slayer is just +2 for you, so it's your choice. Which one?
If I use the Keen, will I not get a hit?
I don't know. That's the point. I'm not going to calculate it till you tell me which one you have.
I mean, I'll just keep Keen 1 out.
Keen out. All right, that's probably a smart move. So you're +5 to hit, +5 damage. So 12 is your lowest. Armor class on the undead giant is 2. You still hit exactly. Give me 2 die 12 and add 10. 2 die 12. Yeah, you hit exactly. 2 die 12 plus 10. All right, so
6, 9,
25.
15. All right.
25 points. 25 on the undead giant. Dink. All right.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was good. Solace.
All right. Did the 2d4 still go off for the other one?
Excuse me?
That 2d4 acid, does it still hit the other one?
Yeah, that one's
No.
gone because Farland hit it too.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
dead. It's dead. Yeah, it got killed last round. It got destroyed. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I can't see anything with the wall there.
The wall's high enough that you can, because she's higher up, you can see the necromancer.
Oh, okay.
You can see her. So like you can see her. You can also see the giant. I mean, the giant's pretty high. You can see the giant too.
Okay.
We're behind the wall.
So I can't see anything else though. I just know those two are there.
Yeah, and you saw that there's a giant ogre coming too. So yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna fireball the lady then. And see if
Yes.
I see anything else.
Yay!
Yes. Give me 6 die 6.
That's 23.
So something. It's not a minor globe. As you cast that, you see she's slightly shimmering, and a flame flops off once in a while, and so that fireball you don't think did anything to her.
Okay.
Do you have protection from fire on?
No, that's druidic. There's a something. So if the audience gets it, I'll give it to you, what it is. But yes.
Just cast the spell Jay's bullshit field.
Yes.
What we try to do to her.
It is an old school. It's an old first edition spell. It's not something I made up. Oh my God, Jeremy, you're too good. Fire shield. Yep. Thank you. Protected from hots. Yep. Okay. Yvette.
Did you say I could see the really big guy
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
wall?
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, so like as she's like looking at all the undead, she just looks more and more disgusted, and she's just like, "We will take you down," and then we'll do searing. I'll redo my pearl power to do another
Searing light.
Searing light.
Nice.
Yeah.
7 die 6.
Oh,
Nice.
Fighting words.
No save. Nice.
Okay.
It's a recast a third.
It's the only character I haven't played yet.
A wizard?
In life. Yep, never played it.
23.
How much?
23.
Nice. That hurt it. Ashrin's like, I do not want to be behind this wall. We're going to get area affected to death. She's not going to climb through it, though. That's 2 rounds. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Glaven.
Not going to cast Heart of Justice now. I should have. I'm sorry. I should have known what the NPC was doing beforehand. She gonna. All right. No. We're gonna cast. We're gonna cast Bless, and it gets everyone, even Maram, because it's just easier for me to keep track of. Bless for 6 rounds. Everyone gets +1 to hit and saves.
Ashrin has joined the fight.
Fallen, you're up.
I'm going to get up there as close to the wall as I can.
Okay. You climb up
Am I
easily.
able-
Yep.
Is that my full action?
Yeah, because you got to climb all the way up the rope of climbing and then move there.
You
Yep.
cast
Okay.
Friend Zone. Will that get rid of the Wall of Bones?
So, I would win in it because if you don't, this area. This is like so choice and tasty right now. I'm licking my chops right now at this. You're all nice and cozy behind that wall. It's very friend zone for now. Roll for and whose is it?
I believe it's Tim's. Tim should be up. I believe.
Tim, I'm using a special on the die 6.
Oh, Tim.
Tim, do you want to meet him? Do you have a special?
He's only got 1 left.
Billy.
4?
I have 2 specials.
No, I got 2 regulars, 1 special.
Yeah.
Did you roll 4?
Mm-hmm.
Tim, all right, ready, Shane? Add 1 to this die roll.
Noonan Billy.
Oh my god.
6 + 1, 7.
Oh no!
No. If you add it, it goes back around to 1. That's
Sure.
how die 6 works.
Yeah, that's it. We're playing
Let's roll
Baccarat.
the 0 on the die.
We're playing Baccarat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have not used this spell yet, and it is so awesome. What? What's the matter?
It's called Twitch Partner.
It's called. Yes, it is. It's the only 5th level spell she has. So she pulls out a skull out of her bag. Okay, and she looks at it and says, "You were such a wonderful companion once, but then you got me pissed off, and I had to do this to you." She takes the skull and she throws it, and it lands. It's called a skull bomb.
Oh.
So it does a certain amount. I love it. Rachel, you laugh at this. It's funny. So it does a certain amount of damage. This is a 5th level spell. It's out of Eldritch Sorcery book that we use. It does a certain amount of damage. If you fail your save, and a certain amount of damage it hits, whatever that is, you will spontaneously combust for a bunch extra damage. Yes. So.
Is this fire damage?
This is the skull bomb is the second part's fire. The skull bomb is not. The skull bomb is necromantic damage, so negative energy damage. Okay, but the fire part of you self-immolating from the fail, yeah. So we're gonna start. I'll start with Ashrin. The damage is already rolled.
Oh, you're throwing it at the boners? Nice.
I threw it at the 4 in the back because it's such a choice target. Here we go.
I'll be like, oh no, that sucks.
Remember, everyone gets a +1. Everyone gets a +1 because of the bless, and Ashwin uses her other regular. Yep.
Does my thing do anything either? The protection from undead?
It does not because it's a spell.
Not for this?
Yeah, not for that. So, Ashwin failed. So, she takes the damage, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, and then it's enough to immolate her. So she kind of internally explodes a little bit. So she took, she's at 59. Altogether, 42 points.
Ooh.
From the initial failed and then the self-immolate. So do not fail your save. Next, we'll go to Yvette. You need a 10, a 9 with the bless. You have a regular to make it an 8.
I'll use my regular.
8 or better.
Okay. No, I rolled a 3.
So
No!
you take 24 points from the skull bomb, which is enough to for you to self-combust. Do you have fire resistance though? If anyone has fire resistance,
I'm not right now.
No. Oh.
I have fire resistance.
We're gonna see a lot of healing after this round.
Yeah.
You got lucky though. I rolled a low on that, so you took 34. So you're down to 15.
Okay.
Okay. Next, Funnelin. You need a 7. This is from the initial one.
18.
You take 12 points and that's it. Solace.
All right.
You need 7.
Okay. Let's see it. I got 16 on the die.
12 points. That's it. 2 people got self-immolated. Oh, that's a cool spell. I like that spell. First time I've ever used it.
So does that do anything to the wall?
It's necrotic damage. So the answer to that's no, because the wall of bones is necrotic. The self-immolation is just your self-combusting. So it doesn't do damage to anyone else, just yourself. So if that did a 10-foot radius when everyone else blew up, then it would. But it's just yourself. So let me do the other 2 attacks. So 1 attack on Tim, 6 miss. 1 attack on Tiborius, 6 miss. I am done. So let's start with Korg. Korg, what are you going to do? You're inside.
Ron is going to start going throughout the tower and seeing what he can find.
All right, so you're going to start looking around and doing all that. I'm going to say it's an entire round. That way, next round you don't find her, you can go outside next round. Got it? All right.
Cool.
There's all sorts of stuff. I mean, are you looking for looting, or are you searching for? Or are you just cursory searching trying to find her?
I'm searching for 3 primary things.
Okay.
Number 1, loot. Number 2, her or any other points of interest that you come up with.
Yeah.
And number 3, I want to look and see if there are any books, anything that she would have recorded, I guess, notes in or anything of that sort.
All right. Well, you do find a book, but you can't read it.
That's
it's
fine,
got
that's
magical
fine. Moran
script
picks
on
it
it.
up.
Yeah, it's
Moran
probably
picks it up and carries it with him.
okay. All right. When you pick it up, make a saving throw.
Make a saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You need 9.
I got a 13.
You did. Nothing happens. You felt like you would have gotten like some negative energy damage just by touching it. You decided to wrap it up after that.
Cool.
Yep. Okay.
And then, once he goes through and sees what Luther is, doesn't find her, grabs that book, he'll start heading outside next turn.
Okay. Next we go to Tim.
Still stand in front of this. How does this giant look?
Well, the 7-die-6 really helped. It's also a 2-attack round for you on it.
Whoa.
Get it?
I'm attacking.
Curtis close, but not not there. Yeah. Good question.
19, which I'm going to turn into a crit.
Oh, and I'm not going to undo my last special.
And I got a 16 plus, so 2 hits. So
Do me a
I'm
favor,
gonna roll a
Shane.
crit
I need
die.
help. Roll a crit, please. Yeah, let me sit a little bit. Can you give me the crit table and a pencil?
A 3. I don't know what that is, man.
0, 3. It doesn't matter. It's jumbled. Here, give me the table, please. Give me a pencil, please. Yeah, that's right. I can't bend. All right, I will make it to the end on this. You said 0, 3.
0, 3. Yes.
Yeah. So you pop one of its eyeballs out. All right, as it bends over and swings,
nice.
you hear.
It's like already dead. And I was like,
Yeah, well, it's all right. It's kind of graphic.
Any damage? in
Oh
that?
yeah, that's double. So give me 3 die 8 plus 16. Full damage.
Okay.
Vacus Grimoires are horrible. They drain an entire level. You're right. You're right there, Curtis. How much?
So 18 plus, you said 16, so... boop, 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 boop,
34.
30. Yeah, wait.
Nice job. Taboris, you fighting the ogre? Go for it.
Oof, that was terrible math. Ooh.
Dude, don't worry about it, man. What'd you roll?
3 and a 7.
When I
7
said
hit.
15 plus 16, it's 30.
Die 12. Die 12 plus 5. It's all right. How much?
10 plus 5, 15.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Fallen, you're up.
Okay. I want to see if this works. I would like to use burning hands on the wall. Does that work?
So if you burning
I
hands.
have another idea.
So if you're gonna. So what was your other idea? Just want to hear it. What was your?
I was gonna use Melt's Acid Arrow.
Yeah. So I'm going to tell you what I think. If you want to blow a hole in it, I think your best bet is either a lightning bolt or a flame arrow that'll blast right through it, right? Because the burning hand is just going to sear it, and the Melt's Acid Arrow is going to melt a little bit of it, but one single target. Or you need something that's going to blast a whole hole into it. So flame arrow is a series of arrows that'll ignite. Right?
Yeah.
And lightning bolt. So, yeah, which one would you like to use?
I'll do flame arrow.
All right, so you don't even need to roll the damage or anything. So what you've done is you put a hole right through the middle of the wall of bones that everyone can go through next round.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay?
Good work.
Yep, smart move. So that's third. All right, the rest of you still can't. It's the same round, so Solus, you're up.
All right.
She's so
doing
excited.
that. We'll try opposite. Is it the snowball storm?
Oh, you want to snowlock her? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So you want to snowlock snowball
switch
storm
it
her.
up instead. Since fire didn't do anything, I'll try snowball.
That is a great move. So give me 6 die 3 first, and then we'll. Shane, roll me 20-sided.
Die 3.
16.
6, 9.
That's a good move.
12, 14.
That's 28. And then she made her say,
Whoa,
yeah.
Nice.
that's fun.
Stuff.
Do they have Fire Shield in 5th edition?
Yes, I believe they do.
Yeah, okay. That got her a little concerned. Oh, Rob saves the day. Rob saves the day.
Did he just give you all the?
No, he didn't give them to me. It's all the players.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is that a 2,500?
Hi,
Yeah,
Rob.
no, there are. So, Tim, you have 2. Shane, I guess you don't count, but that's okay.
What?
Rob 2. Fornland 2.
Hey!
He only
hey.
did 2,500. Solus 1,
Oh my
Yvette
God.
1. It's okay.
It's alright, Shane, you count.
You count. I'm just saying though, but he did give 2,500, and I think he meant to the core group of players. It's all right. You're fine. All right. So nice job there. She did take some damage, and that really pissed her off, and she's eyeing you up like you're a steak sandwich. So,
All right.
Yvette.
Steak sandwich at steak dinner.
I'll do healing circle since we have a bunch of
Oh,
people.
thank you.
That is a great move. All right. So
It's 10-foot radius, so
you got
I'm
all
assuming-
4. All 4.
yeah, perfect.
All 4.
Okay.
Roll me, Shane. Roll me a die 8. No, don't roll me a die 8. Roll me a die 8. Yeah, go ahead. What'd you get?
7.
7. Perfect. 14 points
Nice
back.
roll.
Yeah. All right. So, I'm sorry, guys. I had to sit a little bit. I'm hanging in
Do
there.
what you need to.
Yeah. Thank you. We got nothing going on tonight, so it's just a rest night. Yeah. So my wife's working right now, so we're good. All right. So Yvette, you're 29. Solus, you're at 40. Faunalin should be
Bloody Mary
undamaged.
sounds so good right now.
Does it? Fawn, you're at 57. And Ashrin, is at 31. Okay. Alrighty. At least Ashrin.
Rob did send one to Shane.
Yeah, he did. And it was very kind of him. Thank you, Rob.
Mhm.
She's going to start Heart of Justice because she can move down the next round. So every shot she does now does die 10 on an arrow instead of die 6. It's 4th level spell. But it takes a hit point off of her every time she shoots an arrow, and they can only be healed by normal rest. So, so she'll do the Heart of Justice spell. 4th level spell. And let me just put Tavoris gets a special here. Where did I put him? Okay. All right. Rob, very nice. Thank you. And
Watch again.
I won that round, so I think we're back up top.
Yep, back up to Coco.
Back up to Coco. Let me,
Afro 6'2".
Okay.
Shane, come over here.
Go.
Give me 6.
Get it.
There's a 1.
4.
No.
Thanks, Shane, for rolling it for me.
Come on.
4. All right. Roll me 20-sided. Roll me a 20-sided die one at a time. What is it? Can't see it. 5. What's it?
14.
14. Well, they both missed. Both the Giants missed. There were those attacks. Oh my God! I only have her and the 2 Giants left. God, this should be easy for you guys. So she says,
God.
before I kill and animate all your corpses and use you for whatever purpose, I am a Duvessa Grim of the Grims. You're all fools. That name means nothing to you all.
Thank you for introducing yourself before we
Yes.
end you.
Yes, before.
Oh, yo, that name means nothing to me.
Boo, boo, we don't care.
Give me, come here. Take that hand.
Oh no.
Put it over top of Solus. He's in the front
There we
row
go.
behind the. Yeah. Just put it right there.
Oh.
No, that's not on the other side. You just killed Yvette.
No.
Alright, so there's a spectral hand over. There's a spectral hand over your head, Solus.
All right.
This I'm trying to give Korg ideas for his fighter necromancer. All sorts of things he can do at higher levels. So
Yeah. Elwin just feels his ears start burning for whatever reason. He's like, huh. I feel like somebody's talking right now. I feel like there's something that I would like seeing. Yeah.
By the way, I got even something that's even worse than her being a necromancer. Korg, you're gonna go out. Moran, you gonna go out the front? All the way down?
Maram is gonna go out the front door, end up right next to the necromancer lady. And with the movement, are you still gonna allow a hit from Maram? Or,
No.
No? Okay.
No.
He is going to exit right next to her, though, and he is gonna taunt her.
Hi.
What are you gonna say?
He's gonna walk out the front after she has said this. After she has said this thing to intimidate the party, Maram's gonna walk out the front door with the book in hand. He's gonna start waving it in the air where everyone can see it, and he's going to go, "Lads, look! I found her diary! Apparently Duvessa here has a crush on the zombie giant! Honestly, honey, you can do so much better. Have some self-respect."
Well, maybe 20-sided die.
I'll go, ooh.
18.
The taunt save, my son just rolled an 18.
Oh.
So she says,
I see the appeal.
she says the following back, in bloviation back, she says the following to you. I like you. You make me laugh.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what?
She says, I like you.
She's
I'm going to do
romantic.
2 movie quotes. I like you.
You want some
You make me
raw?
laugh. And then the second one is, you're very funny. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
Oh,
Aw.
okay.
All right.
Can anyone name either movie? Sully! Curtis got it. Yes. Sully from Commando. You're very funny, Sully. That's why I'll kill you last.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that would entertain her. That
I
made
should
her.
have she said that in the Arnold voice.
Yes, well, yes, that would have. You're right. I should have tried the Arnold voice. That would have been.
Yeah.
That was a good move.
Randomly does it.
Tim, you are up.
One attack round?
1 attack round.
Keep firing, assholes! It's 13 plus.
Give me damage.
Yep.
Be real careful when taking that down.
Oh, where did my die go?
The giant with the birds on it and stuff.
13 total damage.
Drop it down. Not into the water. Not into the water.
Nice.
What the frick?
You got it. Got Taborius, 2 attacks.
We fricked him up.
Come on. 8. 19.
Crit.
Critical.
Roll the crit. It's got a lot of hit points, so roll the critical hit.
45.
45. 45. It's here somewhere. Critical hit 45. Triple. All right. So 4 die 12 plus 10.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Even his max damage is enough to take it down, but it's still good.
That's a 2
Oh, damn it.
and a 5.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Keep going. 7.
7.
I got it.
17, 22 plus 10.
32. All right. So the undead ogre's still up.
I probably just took off half its health right there.
Yeah, you did.
The Undoger.
You're up there, Farland.
I'm gonna magic missile it.
Her or the
Oh,
necromancer?
am I able to hit her?
Yeah, absolutely. It's up to you. You can magic missile the ogre or her. Your choice.
Wait, is there anybody near her?
Yeah, well, Korg's getting in there this round, so yeah. You barely see him. But you hear him bloviating, right? You hear all that going on simultaneous. So if you do another effect spell, he'll have to make a dodge and all that stuff.
Dang
It's
it,
fine. He
Morgan.
can take it. Yeah, go for it. You're
Oh
already
my
fighting.
god, dude.
I know, my gosh.
Yeah,
Make
you
me
know
dodge
this.
every time.
This is his thing. He
Oh my
takes
God.
all the AoE spells.
He's got
Fine.
43 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna Ice Storm.
Yeah.
So, Make a petrification save, Quirk.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I rolled a 12.
So that made it. All right, so you're going to take half from it. All right, so this is what I want. I want Coco, roll me 3 die 10.
Okay.
Should I roll my spell save or dodge?
No, there's no save on Ice Storm.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, is
It's
that
auto hit, so I'm just gonna take half. Okay.
what'd you roll? What'd you roll? 18? Okay. So the following happens. All right. 2/3 of that, 1/3's kinetic, 2/3 is ice. All right. 18, 20. So now I see why you're saving your 4. So that was good. So 2/3 of that should be 12. All right. So that's 30 on her
Woo. Nice.
because of the damn fire shield, fire defense. Korg takes 9 because he successfully dodged part of it. So I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, fire shields can be
down to
fire shields can be bad. Yep. Okay. Solus. You're up.
What does more damage, Cold Snap or the Snowball Storm?
Cold Snap is a die 4 per level, and Snowball Storm is die 3 per level area effect. Cold Snap single target.
Okay. So I could target her with Cold Snap? Though?
Yeah, that way you won't hit Cork.
Yeah, I will do that.
All right, give me
I'd be
six.
fine with you hitting.
6 die 4.
I mean, I got more spell slots. I can do it again if I need to.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. If I need to, I can, but...
Oh, 18. I rolled 2 4s at the end. That was nice.
18 on 6 die 4.
18. Yeah. Back-to-back 4s at the end to really...
She made her save double halved. Oh my god. All right. Oh, that was ugly. That was ugly. She's really pissed off now. Oh. So, Yvette.
Okay, if I go out of the bone thing,
Yep.
is that just is that my whole?
Well, unless you're right on the edge, and you're right on the edge, and Yvette. Ashton just went through and moved and didn't do any of her actions. So if you go to the 10, you can do something else.
If I what?
If you just go right to the edge through, yes.
Oh yes,
Okay.
yeah, I would like that.
There you go.
Cool. I will cast Heart Glow.
Yes. So everything within 10 feet of you is evil's -1 hit. And you get +1 on the saves for evil effects. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So that adds to. All right, so that's 1 round. It's 1 round per level. So your heart glowed. Your goodness is showing.
You got that heart glow.
Okay, I think that's everyone. So we're on an it. I'm using my last special. So we're to Yvette. You're up.
Knit.
Great.
Go.
3.
Mm-hmm.
5 + 1, 6.
Oof.
That's the only saving grace I have is this. So that spectral, I have to do this. That spectral hand vampiric touches Solus through the hand spell. Yeah, of course. I gotta get healing back.
Yeah.
She's way down, way down. You also see her pull out a long sword to fight you up top, and that long sword has some kind of weird incantation on it. So she's been waiting for someone to come, but she can't swing. She can't do both. So this round, she is doing that. I got a touch successfully. It's +4, +2 through the. It's gonna be -1 for the heart glow, +2 for the spectral hand, +2 for a battle touch, -1 for the heart glow. On his I rolled a 15, so that did it. So Solus drain of 5 die 6, all that back in healing. She feels like $100 now. 10, 23. You're at 17 hit points. guys have gotten a lot of heal, and she gets 23 back. Okay, I can live with that. The ogre attacks Tiborius. I rolled a 19. I don't have it. I don't. It can't make it a special. Tiborius, you got hit for 12.
Ow.
You're at 34. I'm done. Korg, you're up first. Moram.
Now, Jay, I have a very important question. Can I do an open hand attack, but flavor it so that I'm using the book?
Yeah, if you want to beat her with the book, that's fine.
I do want to beat her with the book.
Did you guys ever see the first episode of The Shield where he beats the guy with a phone book? It doesn't leave marks. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going, because then I also get my offhand parry when she tries to attack me.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But
Yes.
here's the bad thing. She's not a necromancer. She's a She's a half elf multi-class fighter necromancer.
Oh, so she's just like Ellen.
I said I'm giving you ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's got a really good armor class. So roll your. It's one attack this round, 2 the next. So roll it. Roll that.
Yep. So I'm swinging with the book. Oh no, that's a natural 1.
Fumble! But you can undo it. You can undo it.
Huh? No, I'm not gonna do it.
You're gonna keep the fumble?
The book
absolutely.
has like a fold out in it, and you get distracted.
Yeah.
All right, roll percentile dice.
I'm like, oh my.
Roll percentile dice, please.
It'll be fun.
Making 14 hours the hard way. Oh!
25.
You drop the book. It falls down underneath you guys. Yes. It says loose grip, drop weapon. So you dropped it. She you know what she says, I'm going to quote another movie. You're right out of a comic book.
Yeah. Maybe it's an Archie comic book. I don't know what
Tiborius,
that's a
2
reference
swings.
to.
That is classic Maram, though. What'd you roll?
Oh, yeah,
13.
100%.
Second one.
14.
2 die 12 plus 10.
Kill.
Probably not.
Or 18.
20,
plus.
28. Still up. Go ahead there, Tim. You can help Tiborius, or you can move on because you're not engaged with it.
I can move up to.
Yeah, up the steps to engage her if you want. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going up
Shane,
there.
take Tim to Truly. Right there. Yeah, put him at the base of the steps. There you go. All right.
Take me in your strong arms, Shane. Ah yes.
There
Thank
you go.
Thank you, noble Sir Shane.
Yes. She has a long sword out, by the way, in her one hand. She's like, okay, you want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way.
Yep.
All right. So next we go to Yvette, because you're next one out. Yeah, but you heard Solus get blasted, and that spectral hand's still out. Like, suck more.
We have a raid from
Skull! What's up, dude?
Hey.
Hey.
Let's go.
Please follow Orc Skull.
When it comes to like these sorts of spells, I assume like dispel magic type of things is the only way to get rid of it. Like it's not like I could attack the hand or anything.
So, certain magical spells will work on it, but you don't. You have to. You have to experiment with that. But dispel magic will definitely. But the problem is, well, if you cast it over there, I don't think either Forlin
I
or
don't have it. Yeah.
yeah, they don't have anything else on them. So if your dispel magic works, it may get rid of it.
Okay. Yeah.
$2.15 giveaways from Frog God Games, gift certificates. They're usable anywhere in the world, so please sign up. Exclamation point drawing. Yeah, so.
I don't think I have any like attack spells left, but I will dart back through the bone thing to where Solus is.
Yes.
And I'll cast Shield Other on him.
Oh, okay. I think that's a range. I don't think that's a touch, actually. But
I don't need to touch it. Yeah.
I don't think
would
it's a
do it
touch
then.
on that one. I think we looked it up last time and it had a range on it.
Touch him.
So you're gonna shield Other, so you'll take half of his damage. His armor class drops 1. He gets +1 on frontal saves.
Yeah.
Oh, true love is wonderful.
Let's go. Stay alive. And then
lay on those hands.
All right.
If you move forward, you move 10. You move 10 to get out of the way, so Farland can
Go
go.
around.
So they can go through this round. So Farland, you're up.
Well, I think I saw what Solus did, and I thought that worked very well. So I'm also gonna use Cold Snap.
Oh, you have cold snap too. Oh.
I sure do.
Oh no. All right. So that's 8 die 4. Roll me 8 die 4, please. Oh man. I should just dispel that. I see. I'm keeping it up for a reason, and if you guys should figure out why.
Okay.
Someone throw us 100. Get that hype rolling. 19. 19? Oh.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are sucking her down. That sounded wrong. Okay. Are you gonna step through this round to get to the edge of it, or are you gonna stay behind the wall of bones with a hole in it?
Curtis, I'm restraining myself. I'm on 80 days.
What is Asher doing?
Ashton went over to the other side and is going to do a healing spell on. I'm looking to see who really. On a vet. No, not a vet. A vet doesn't. Who needs it? That's out there. She's waiting to see if Solus comes through. If Solus comes through, she's going to heal him. But if Solus doesn't come through, she's going to heal someone else.
How is she looking?
Ashton's at 31 hit points.
Okay.
She has a cure serious left. That's what she's waiting on.
Okay.
She'll use a cure serious wound.
I have one of those as well. So.
Yes, you do. You have an innate cure. Tim, thanks, man. Very kind of you, dude.
Hey.
I didn't do that for you. I didn't do that for you.
What?
Jeez.
Did it for your hip. I did it for your hip.
You did it for
I
my
did it
hip.
for my hands.
So are you gonna step through or stay back there, Farland?
I'm gonna step through.
Okay. Solus, you're up. You gonna step through or stay back there, and it's your action.
See, if I step through, I'm making another cluster, right?
It's clustered anywhere when you think about it. Look at that there. You're probably better staying back, but because you got all those characters there, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back, and I'm gonna just send the cold snap at her again because that apparently hurts her. So
roll up.
You don't like it.
Damn.
9, 13, 14.
I gotta rethink this strategy.
18.
Jeez. If I fail any save, I'm dead. If I failed any of those saves, she's dead. Oh my god. All that. I'm running out of spells. She's severely damaged. With all the cold spell. So you gotta remember. She's protecting from hot, thinking you all have hot spells, and all these cold spells thrown out are really are messing her up. By the way, Michael Zudrak is on there. Michael, thank you for the spot today. Frog God Games, one of our great sponsors, and there you go. There's a big sale going on for drive-through. Michael, if that's the wrong one, I apologize if I didn't change it. I thought I did. So, yeah. All right. So, I think that's everyone. Oh, no, Ashwin. All right. So, Ashwin's going to step back through and cure serious on Solus. I rolled max. 17 points back. 8 and 8 on the dice. Jeez. Solus, you're back up to 34.
Awesome.
I have a feeling this may be the last round. I have no pluses yet left. I have no specials. So I think this goes over to Mark. I think it's you, right?
All right.
Also, this can come off the table. This was the turn zombie.
Yeah. You can get him.
6.
Oh.
Nice.
Call the DM's evil power.
No.
Give me a tie. Here, blowing it. No.
The DM is grim.
He's ignoring you.
2!
Ah.
Muram, you're up. Muram, you're up first.
Alright.
her
Muram's
off, push her
gonna
off.
punch 2 times now that he doesn't have his book anymore.
She's an old woman. Just push her off. Push her off.
She's not an old
She'll
woman.
die.
Yes, roll.
Gotta stick with the good old fish.
Go ahead.
How boring.
Alright, so I rolled a 7 on the first one,
Miss.
and I rolled a 16 on the second.
That hits exactly.
Whoa.
Yay. That's
Give me 2 die 4 plus 1.
Plus 1, okay. Nice. 9. Okay, so that's 8 damage total.
Got it. I will note something after Tim. Tim, what are you doing?
Can I hit her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I know. Yes, please.
Go. That's a total of 15.
That hits. Give me die 8 plus 8.
Lemon.
Okay. So you both hit her. Whatever you did to her, you do double damage to yourself because of the fire shield.
Oh!
So that's what it does. So Tim, you're down to 26, and Maram's at 18. Okay? Because you did double, but you did damage her. They both hit. She's like,
keep firing, assholes!
Okay, Tiborius, roll your 2 attacks on the ogre. Thanks a lot for the hype train, everyone.
13.
We're doing both giveaways. Thank you.
Jay's a hype train.
Yes, I'm a pain and pain hype train. Oh, I made a rhyme. There you go.
Nice one.
This was a...
Oh, 20. Another. He's crit like 6 times. Roll the crit.
And this was a 13.
Yeah. You really don't need to roll. It's destroyed. But you can roll it if you want.
40.
40. So you knocked its weapon away. Drop it. Yeah, good. All right, Yvette, you're up.
Nice. So it's only the lady that's left.
It's only Duvessa, and Duvessa, I think, is in Irish or Gaelic, means evil, dark, beautiful maiden or something. Duvessa.
Ooh.
Duvessa Grimm. Yeah. So there you go.
I think really all I can do is shoot her with my crossbow.
Shoot in melee combat. It's beautiful. Roll. Come on, let's do it. That's all. Let's coup de grace her. Yes.
Let's get her. That's cocked.
Another hype train.
14.
14. 7th level priest. You're gonna need to use your special to hit.
Okay.
All right. So give me a. There you go. And I don't think you have any modifiers on that, right? Straight up die. I think it's a die 8. Die 8. Yeah, she didn't want to re-roll to shoot it. It hit one of your guys.
7.
Okay. Farnlin.
I'm gonna do another cold snap.
Yes. Okay. Solus, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna fire off magic missile at her.
Magic missile. All right. So don't even roll. She's already at negative 19. So even if I made my save, it's running another 15 points for that, another 12, 27 more minimum. She's at negative 46. She just like she's dead. She's dead.
Oh, shit.
Yes, right off. There you go.
Lady, you real ugly.
So all over the place. Lucy translated it to as Insul Psycho Necker with a sword. Yeah, well that too, Rob. Yes, Psycho. It's a beautiful sword too.
You should cut her head off. As a paladin, I don't think I should, but I feel like we should bring her back to the tavern.
This rude to the lass.
You're gonna bring her to the salty dog?
Rude.
Her head?
And I look at all of the skeletons and.
All right.
She gave us a good fight.
So, it appears a necromancer was luring ships in for whatever nefarious purpose she was doing. You find a lot of stuff, right? A lot of it's coinage. You find that the other shipwreck is a ship called Merciless, which was a privateer ship that had been missing for 9 months. So, and that's the other shipwreck. So, when you all get back together, you're going to search, do all that stuff. Smee says to you guys, we need to go 2 days west of here and pick up a crew at there and get back here quickly and get that ship unstuck. And it'll be worth a lot of money from the prince and a lot of positive notoriety to me. He doesn't need to know that any of you are Knights of Ulick. Fair?
Works.
Does that work?
Oh.
No absconding with the ship or anything like that. It's kind of hard to hide a ship of the line. You know what I'm saying? There's, by the way, that won't fit up the river. That won't fit in the river up to Altamira. It's too big. It won't fit. You could never turn it around. Yeah.
Think of it like your retirement goal.
Yes, think of a retirement goal. But then again, I don't want to tell you with the group what to do. So, yes. What was that?
Is there something from the prince's ship that Maram could take?
Absolutely. What do you want to take? You want to take a trinket of some sort? Oh, Smee says there is one thing on the ship that I am taking off that ship. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not in there. It's in. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's in the lighthouse. So, we'll get to that. So, Shane's gonna depart for the time being. So,
I will see everybody.
Bye.
Jeff, fun?
Yeah. Great.
I'll call you down when I need you.
It was fun playing with you.
Cool. Let me move this.
Yeah, Maram
Are we
just wants
saying
a
we're not going
trinket
to
from
use
the
this
ship.
crew to have this boat and have nuclear meat sail stories and just become our own?
No, because we're not a pirate based campaign, right? And by the way, that would be double crossing Smee, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think Smee'd be on board with this.
No.
I mean, I did suggest that we could become an entire brigade of ships and stuff like that, but we'd probably die and everything. But yeah.
Curtis, see you, man.
We'll grab a small trinket.
Do your honeydews. Remember Ed tomorrow night. Everyone who's on's got to go. Ed is on tomorrow night for an unbelievable discussion. Canadian legends of rock and roll. I mean, he's going to tell us some stuff.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be so awesome. Plus D&D chat, yeah. Because at GaryCon that Tuesday when I was there and we're sitting around talking, I couldn't believe the stories he had. Apparently his dad was in the industry or something, and he had stuff I'd never heard of before. It's going to be beautiful. But, all right. So, tell me what you want to do. You're looking at...
That's okay with...
You're looking at 1,000 golds each, just from the bounty from the ship. From the ship.
Can we loot everything? Can we get to looting?
Absolutely.
Yes.
The one thing that Smee says that he wants is there's an astrolabe in the lighthouse that radiates strong magic.
I mean, he doesn't get a choice. He doesn't get that, does he?
He can get it if he wants it.
What are you going to use an astrolabe for?
Piss Shane?
What is that?
It's for navigation.
Oh. Yeah.
It's for ship navigation.
How about we give it to Smee because he had brought us a lot of places.
Yeah, that's the only thing he says. The rest of it, I don't want anything else. So, you should have a package just delivered, Broomgale. All right, I'll check on my front step. Thank you so very much, man. Very kind of you. So, here are the following things you find. The book, right? Mm-hmm. It's a book of magical secrets. So, yeah.
So Maram was the last person that should have had that.
Well, exactly. So what it does is it will do +1 to intelligence, 18 max, right? And then through that magical research, you will get choice of 4 spells added to your spell book. That are yes, but plus also yes. That's a yes.
So he kind of holds that aloft and goes, "All right, who wants the diary?"
yeah, that's it. All right. So also you find there's a helm, which is Tim. It looks at it's like wow. It looks like it's dwarf size, but like when you're searching around and detect magic, Tim picks it up, then it becomes human sized. Yeah. So there's a helm. You also, her longsword is nicer than anyone else's longsword in the party. It's a longsword, though. It's a +3 longsword defender. Ooh. Yes, if you know what that does. So you can.
Who here uses a longsword?
Yeah. So the people that use them is Fornland sometimes, rarely, Ashrin, and Tiborius. I think that's it. Everyone else uses.
I'd be fine with giving it to Ashrin.
Yep. She'd be very happy with that. Also, there is bracers of defense armor class 5. Okay? So if people have bracers on or normal leather, that's a huge upgrade. So, it's my wife here.
Me, right?
Yeah, hugely. Hey, hon. Yeah, we're still going.
Jay?
So.
Oh, okay. I was just seeing how you made out.
All right, cool. I'll talk to you when we're done. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. It's just my wife checking on me.
I'm
So I made a
the,
joke. I made a joke the other day. Ever mysterious Tim? Why aren't the characters all dead? Because you didn't DM.
True.
Also, you find a cloak of fire resistances. So it's a cloak you can wear that will give you fire resistance as the ring. So there you go. Multiple potions. There's 2 potions of extra healing. There's a potion of diminution and a potion of treasure finding. All right.
What is diminution?
It makes you very small.
Why is everybody coming in asking if we got TPK?
Yes.
I think we're one of the ones that would get TPK.
Yeah, 100%.
You know?
You have at least
Like,
one character that
what people
goes down.
I used Skull Bomb, Corell's Hand of Evil, Fire Shield, Vampire. Oh, so
I took well over like 150 damage.
yeah, the healing saved you. She had Vampiric Weapon on her cast on her sword, so every time it did damage, if she meleeed, if she had a melee, she would have taken. You guys would have taken. She would have gotten half back in healing. It's a 3rd level Necromancer spell, but I just didn't get a chance to do that. Plus all the other stuff. So we got a lot of good stuff here. So we need to decide how to divide that up. Plus you're going to get 1,000 gold each from the Prince of Ulick. Plus you find the equivalent of each get 3 gems worth 250 in the money division out of all the stuff of the loot that she has here. All right, so 3 gems. So each are going to make 1,750 in gold this time around. Plus, you make Smee very happy that you helped him on this mission and got out of Altamira for a bit, you know? So,
We all have both our hands that we can hold
Hey,
up
look,
as
Jay.
well.
that was a mind game
I
adventure
made a
name.
Tim to Truly emoji. See him down there?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm getting fancy.
It's
You are, man.
Yes.
You are. Very, very nice, man. Excellent. Are you going to send me a 20-sided die of all crits on it? That's not nice. That's mean. So, any thoughts? Guys, enjoy yourselves. Thanks for persevering for me. I'm burning
That
out.
was awesome.
I'm burning out. Yeah, my foot's swelling up, but I'm okay for right now. So,
Well, thank you for running for
of
that.
course, for my own mental health, I needed it. I needed to do this. I need to play and get set up and play again. It just, it's only been a week and a half or whatever, but I just I got to get back into
You're
this.
good for our mental health too, Jay.
Well,
True.
thank you. That's very kind of you, Tim. So I did get in a little trouble. I made a joke to my wife, and she did not appreciate it the other day. I called her Nurse Ratchet. You got it, Rachel? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stepmom was a surgical tech, and she always called herself Nurse Ratchet. All the time.
Yeah. It was a joke, but she didn't take it the right way. So, whoops. But then again, sometimes my jokes fall on deaf ears. So I know I'm living dangerously. I know. I'll go. All right. So why don't we shout everyone out? Then we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll get luck. We're ahead of time. That's awesome. So yeah, and just I'm seeing who's up. I guess I'm going to raid into Lee just because Lee is doing the fundraiser too. So I'll raid into Lee Hawk when we're done here. So let's start at the bottom here. So go ahead, Tim. What do you got? What's going on? Hey, Adam,
We're
thanks.
starting off all of our session zeros for our new campaigns. My character in our last campaign was turned into. Have you ever heard of the Ring of Winter? Anyways, my character put it on, rolled a 1 on its save from its Sentinel whatever, or Sentient whatever. So he turned into like a Dread Lich. So he's a Neverwinter. So the whole next campaign is we're gonna call it. We're putting the F in Phandalin. If you're. And then I'm rewriting my own kind of homebrew in Forgotten Realms with Phandalin.
Yep.
And then we're doing Saltmarsh and Into the Abyss with Old World Charm and Pete from England, our other DM. So we got 3 running consecutively in our session.
Wait. You're running Ghost of Saltmarsh?
Yeah.
Are they running it in Greyhawk like they should, or are they running it in somewhere else?
They're running it in ours, yeah. I don't know enough about it, but I did get your Gazetter, and I'm starting to read the Gazetter. So I'm thinking next season.
A what? It's a gazetteer.
Gazetteer. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah. So all right, that's fair enough.
Ooh.
Salt Marsh is a Greyhawk location. I'm just saying, it's all good.
We're tracking. We know. We mixed both into the same place, though. It's all homebrewed now.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm glad to see you running it. So, it's good. It's a good series of adventures. The originals are awesome. And my Adventure Horror in the Holes is right there, too. So if you want to throw in an extra thing, it's right there. But it's in old school writing. And that would be for levels like 3rd and 4th. All right. So, Tim, thanks, man. Thanks for playing. I'll be in touch with you about what else is coming up too. So all right, sound like a plan. So Korg, what's going on?
Absolutely. Well, first of all, thank you for letting me play again. Really had a lot of fun. Any chance to do stuff on a boat, I love it.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yeah. In terms of my own personal stuff, I live stream on Twitch. This upcoming week, the game lineup that we have for this week is Apico, Warframe, Control, for anybody who's heard of those games, and another game that recently came out called Haste. It's made by Landfall Games, the same people that made Tab G, Stick Fight the Game, if anybody happens to know them. But it's a roguelike, all about running really, really, really fast. And I'm very excited for it. I played the demo during Steam Next Fest and had a lot of fun with it. And then just working on the next script for the next big YouTube video. And that's what I
Awesome, dude.
And I did my first Magic draft last night, so that was fun. Magic the Gathering.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. I can't get back into that because it's too much of a money drain. I just can't. I don't have time. I mean,
a game shop opened recently, like really nearby me, like a 15-minute drive away. And so it was the first event of theirs that I could attend. I was like, yeah, I'll do the buy-in, open some packs, let people
right, and then get sucked right in. Yeah, sucked right in. So this is in 2 weeks. The champions of Avon, unannounced, but we got Korg and Coco with their new characters. Sage says she had a conflict come up now, but Witch is in. And then it looks like Bird is playing in that one too, but I may add 1 or 2 others because it's a new low-level group. So, yeah, just so you're aware, but that'll be next time we see Korg 2 weeks from today. So just to give you guys a heads up, let me remove that. If I can figure that out. So, dude, thanks for everything. Really appreciate you playing. No Coco, you got a lot going on. Holy jeez.
I do, but I'm looking forward to it. Thank you again for having me. I
Of course.
enjoy being here, playing with everybody. The next time you can see me is actually today. I'm going to be streaming on my own channel. We're going to be playing a new game that I got called Schedule 1, and then we'll be doing some repo with friends. But the next time you can see me on somebody else's channel will be Monday on Marquee, and then Tuesday on Darling Creek Show's channel. Yeah, I will be playing Busty Rhonda again. So, yeah, Busty Rhonda. She is definitely top 10 favorite characters I've ever created.
That's awesome.
But yeah, and then setting up, session zeros, and then getting those campaigns started on Tim's channel.
Cool.
At the end of this month and next month. So yeah, got a lot of stuff going on, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Beautiful, and we'll see you 2 weeks from today, as well.
Yes, I'm super excited.
Yeah, and that was so far that Champions of Avon group's fun group. Like right before I went out on surgery. Bones is playing in that with her new fighter, and Coco's got a barbarian, and they're just like, "What do we do?" And she goes right up to the Avon ladies, and then just bashes the front door right in, and they just go right into the fort. Hey, don't worry about anything. They just charge in. It was hysterical.
That's so good.
Yeah, it was good. So that's how
awesome. We have our own little pink wagon that we ride around in. It's not Avon, but it's like
Yeah. And it's allowed, as Bill the Master Crafter said, it is not worse than the name of nuclear meat. Right? So, Mark, what's going on, man?
So tomorrow we will be live with our campaign, which is in a very fun and exciting arc for me, at least. The players, some like it, some are scared. So we'll be there at 7 CST tomorrow. Rachel's very scary. I've been working on a lot of terrain too this week to prep for it, which has been a lot of fun. So
Awesome.
very exciting. And then yeah, Monday we'll have my Stardew Valley game from GaryCon that is gonna have Coco in it and some other friends. And
Beautiful.
I'm excited to have the whole crew together and be able to showcase the game to everyone who could not come to GaryCon or experience the game. So
It's a great game. I got to play it. It's
yes,
awesome.
Cord got to play it. It was awesome.
Beautiful.
I'm so excited.
See, and you figure out there's ways around the sign-up system. Just add a special opening here and there. I mean, that's how I got, that's how I got Tim into the one game. I got Chuck into the other game. You add an extra person. You do what you got to do for those kind of cons. Yeah. So, if you didn't hear, also I got Bones and Darling as VIP guests at Page next year. So they're going to be at the Philadelphia Area Gaming Expo next January. We're going to have a huge amount of people there, a huge amount of the crew there. So that's way off, but it's still something to look forward to. So Rachel, what would you like to say?
Oh, hi. I'm also at Marquee Gaming, and I do art. So you can come on Mondays and come watch me do art in the afternoons. It's a fun time. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for having us. It was really fun.
I really appreciate you guys all doing this out of your busy schedule. We're going to do two $15 gift certificates to Frog God now. Then we're going to raid into Greyhawk 99 just because they're running that fundraiser event that Guild Superior set up. Another part of it, so we'll raid into them. And so Treasure Division, this is what I got. I got bracers. Solus, you want the bracers over the book?
I would be willing to give the book to someone else for the bracers, yes.
It's just going to be Fawnlin, because she's the only other magical spellcaster. So it'd be either you or Fawnlin with that. So it's your call. So you okay with that, Fawnlin? Your intelligence will go up to 17.
I'm okay with that.
All right, so you're going to have 17 intelligence, and then the choice of 4 spells of the darker side. They won't be Necromancer unless they're a crossover spell between both. So I will add them into your spell list. Okay. The +2 Ring of Protection to Yvette, I think, because you only have a +1. And then the helm. The helm's a +1 defender. Gives you +1 on magical saves and armor class.
Nice.
So
yes. And it's a helm. I'm helm all day.
Yes, it's got horns on it too, like a dwarven helm. Because it originally was a dwarven helm. So you want that? Yes. I'm assuming potions just a Maram because you can't take any other magic items.
Ocean.
I especially want the. I'll take an extra healing, but I also especially want the demunization.
Yeah, diminution. I got you on that.
Yeah.
So
Your alley.
I want to get tiny.
So the last thing is the cloak of fire resistances. You got to have an open cloak spot. So let me take a look. Yvette does not have a cloak. Tim does not have a cloak. Fawnlin has a caster's cloak on, so she can't. Maram doesn't have the spaces, and Solus has a cloak of protection, and so does Ashrin. So, who do you want to give that cloak of fire resistances to?
The cleric, of course.
Yvette?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
I have the spell, but I guess we could always swap.
Yeah, we'd swap that out. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so there you go.
Cool, thanks.
All right, we're done on Treasure Division. I'll do all the rest. All right, here we go. Doing the giveaways for the 2 gift certificates, then we'll raid in. And thank you all for a wonderful. I'll cherish this. I'm really happy that I did it and persevered through, with everything. And thank you all for the support and the gift subs and everything else everyone's done. It means a lot to me. Closing this out. Here we go. First winner. The Fine Line. I just want to make sure the Fine Line is on. The second winner is MechBoy21. MechBoy was supposed.
Nice.
MechBoy was busting someone's stones. Who was that? Was that Tim?
What?
He was busting someone's stones earlier.
The fine line?
No, MechBoy.
Oh, MechBoy.
Fine Line I see in chat. That's good, even if you're lurking. And MechBoy is on. They're both on. They're both on. Got him. All right, so you're good. You are good. As we scale up tomorrow, please note it's 2 $25 gift certificates to Troller Games tomorrow in the Ed discussion. So you'll see that tomorrow, Gavin. Let me throw it up real quick, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Hopefully it's the right ad. Yeah, there you go.
I miss you guys already.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep in touch, everyone. You know, as I get better, I'll
expecting-
really get back into the swing of things. But
The whole Stronghold crew is going to GaryCon next year.
well, good.
Nice.
Yeah.
He
That's
is coming
awesome.
from England, then coming down to San Antonio. So I gotta get my Harley ready for him and stuff, and we're gonna be a blast.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. Will, I had Shane. He played his character Deborius, and he helped. That way, I didn't have to move that much. So, and thanks all. Let's rock and roll out to and go to a nice fat rate of 60 plus to see Lee, because they're doing a fundraiser. So we'll see you all. I'm gonna hit the wrong button here. I haven't hit many, but see you all on see you tomorrow night at 7 with Ed. That'll be fun. I can just sit back and let Ed talk.
Tuesday where
Just-
I'm gonna run a Stronghold session and invite like 3 or 4 people to play with us. We set up a scenario where Coco and I got pulled into a demi-plane of ice. So it's people run that, and it'll be you and me doing Sir Tim and Vespera, and then we'll have, you know, whoever got sucked into the plane of ice to get Sir Tim out of there. It'll be fun.
Nice, 63, awesome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
See you tomorrow night, bye-bye. Awesome. That's awesome.
And when you got your film, I was trying to get it to say, like, when they asked
Ooh. I'll save that for next time.